Okay, I figured it out. I'm motherfucking back. YouTube is live. Why ads?
Good morning, Frost dance.
Why would you run ads?
Frost dance.
What the hell is that, man? Why the fuck would you run fucking ads? Valhalla, thank you for the 9 months. Wanted to let you know that Fluffles got back to me about the idea. Hell yeah. YouTube, you're here. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Do you stream 2 platforms at the same time, or do you have a middle platform? I use Atom. A-I-T-U-M. It's like an extension on OBS that can just send your broadcast to different places. Still no custom watermelon hat? Make me one. Make me a custom watermelon hat. Play Xecnar in chess? Is Xecnar a chess player? He does strike me as the chess guy. I got the membership, so now I can use cool emotes like Frost P Chess. I think I know why this isn't working, by the way. I'm gonna make a change real quick on the YouTube backend and see if that's the reason. I think I have a hunch of why the emotes aren't showing up on stream. Wait, I could make you it. I make costumes in theater. What style? What style of watermelon hat would I want?
This is your daily reminder
of my okay, let me see.
Treasure train.
Okay. What? Wait, you actually have to start it within 10 seconds, otherwise it's not going to be a treasure train. Wait, if it times out, you have to start it now.
Has begun.
Do you have a PO box?
Everybody.
No, but if you wanted to send, like, if you had something like that to send me, I could figure out a way to get it here. Okay, I updated the emotes. So let me show you the back end of the emotes. This is what it looks like. So what I used to have the emotes do is the GIFs don't work for some reason, and it fucking annoys me, and I don't get that. So I need to change you guys away from having the GIF emotes. Ace, thank you for the 5 subs. Duckles, thank you for the 38 months.
Well, it wasn't the intention to upset her fragile personality. Sorry, maybe you were having a bad day. Maybe her life is too small. Who cares?
Shut up!
Have a great life, Mr. Streamer.
Not you. I was talking to the Windows update. So what I had before was I had every emote named this, right? So it was Frost P Sip, Frost P Bang, just like on Twitch. So it's the exact same.
Bang, bang.
Right? But then when I got to Frost P Chess, you'll notice that it's too many characters. And I scrolled down and they have this new option to make a family name so that you can then be like, oh, okay, I can do Frost P here. And then the emotes up here are different. And ever since then, the emotes get fucked up and they add some random ass underscore at the beginning of it. So I think I'm going to go back to just doing this. And all of the emotes are just going to be named like this. So it's literally just going to be chess in the Twitch memberships. I'm just going to do fucking chess as the emote. And then I think it might work now. I think it can work now. Little Ugly Meg, thank you for the 5 subs. Chat, if you don't know what a treasure train is, it's a special type of hype train where if we get to level 5, then the it's still doing the underscores. What the fuck is that? You see that? Oh, fucking all right. I'm flabbergasted because it started the same day. if you get to level 5, then gifted subscriptions become 35% off for the rest of the hype train of 5 gifted or more.
LMAO. Well, it wasn't the intention to upset your fragile personality. Sorry.
Polish
Maybe
Plaid,
you're
thank you for the 4 months,
having a
by the
bad
way.
day. Maybe your life is too small. Who cares? Have a great life, Mr. Streamer.
Duckles, I love you. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with it doing that. Because it works fine on
Love
other
you,
platforms.
small life.
Maybe they changed
Bad
their
day,
API on the back end.
Fragile, handsome, frosty boy.
And we
Hope
just
you
need to,
have
like...
a great day and many waffles.
I don't know. Sholomar, thank you for the 7 months. Dark Fox Pluto, thank you for the 63 months. Maybe they changed their API, and now, like, the app makers need to change their API in some way. I don't know. I just watched Xecnar. I just looked at the Xecnar VODs. Why does he do year, month, day? I don't know. He's Vietnamese. Is that how they do it in Vietnam? Anyways, good morning, chat. That's how most other countries do it? Most countries do year first? I thought most countries do day first. They do day, month, year. When was the level 33 hype train? That was the subathon over a year ago. Beginning of last year.
Hawk, you are my fellow Giga Chat. Mogging hard or hardly rizzing?
Shut the fuck up, Akiko. Give me 5 subs to this damn treasure train.
Hey, Tristan.
Hi.
Beautiful scrotum you have there. Smells so nice and pungent from where I am. And it sounds so empty. That vasectomy fits you. I want to wish you a happy anniversary of Trump collaboration. I hope you hit more elderly with your Tesla so I can finally buy you a Cybertruck. Much love. Your favorite, Jeff Jobs.
If I hit enough people with my car,
Slay the York
then...
in it. And by it, I mean my Spire.
Dude, there is actually something I want to talk about today. We're going to talk about it in like 10 minutes. I got angry this morning. I got mad at the Slay the Spire community. I'm starting beef, chat. There's drama. Is it me? Yeah. It's every single person that is not making this treasure train go crazy right now. If you're in chat right now and you have not contributed to the treasure train, you're dead to me.
Dude, when the age regressor starts waddling towards the unlocked gun safe during little space hours. No funny message here. Move along.
Thank you, Quiet Storm. Appreciate that.
Just saw that I first followed you on 2/22/22, 22,
Wait,
22.
you actually did do that, yeah. Wait, I'm looking at you right now. Damn. What a day to remember. Stray Mutt Bones,
I've
thank you for
never
the 5
said a funny
subs.
message in my life.
Oh, you're right. I actually don't think that my chat is funny at all.
100 shrimp versus 1 gorilla.
Are they in the water? I think that... Also, is it the pistol shrimp that can, like, boil things? They can, like, whip their shit so fast that it boils the water in front of them to, like, 3,000 degrees or something?
Putty. Did someone make a Slay the Landlord mod? I can see why that would be upsetting for
No,
you.
but there is a
Frost
game...
Bigot Frost Big Tarson.
There is a game recently that came out that everybody has been begging me to play. That is along those lines. Called Rent Lord. That is essentially a Balatro-like, but you manage properties. Am I watching house compilations? I don't know what my YouTube feed's been a little cooked
Frost had
recently.
my last exam for the year yesterday.
Ignore all of that nerd shit, though. Let me get at those smooth, hairy, and empty balls of yours.
Chat, just to let you know, 35% off gifted subscriptions of 5 or more for the rest of the treasure train. We did have a very large one yesterday, so if you don't go crazy, I'm not actually mad. Wouldn't be mad yesterday.
Landlord mindset on the mogged and cooked tenant gooners.
I don't know what the hell this guy's saying. YouTube, can I just talk to you instead? YouTube, how are we doing today? I hope YouTube's doing okay.
Who you are fight today?
I'm not fighting anybody today. Just because I'm doing a collaboration with another streamer doesn't mean I'm in combat with them. Xecnar has 0 chance.
Chat, just to let you know, it's 35% off my big empty balls during the treasure train.
I am not going to fight
I
Xecnar.
thought of a new game like Buckshot Roulette.
Okay.
Imagine that game, but it's everyone taking turns biting into a charged iPhone battery.
Are you just in ChatGPT right now asking it to vomit words of absolute brain rot?
Actually, no.
Corvid ads. Corvid ads. Just ads made of corvids? Dude, I've been feeding the squirrels at the park recently.
Think of the things I say.
I've been feeding the squirrels at the park recently. It has been really nice. But there is a group of crows that I'm trying to become friends with as well. I can throw them snacks, but they will not get anywhere close to me to accept them. And it makes me very disappointed, but I think if I give it enough time.
If I was CEO of Little Caesars, I'd change the Caesar motto with "Don't run with Caesars and watch my profits sink down rock bottom."
Yeah, that kind of slaps though.
Kikil, you're aware that you don't have to cheer every message, right?
You actually got Tank and Funk to send a legitimate message in TTS. You know you're cooked. Is it?
That's essentially what a treasure train is. This game Cauldron is addictive. Imagine an RPG where you play arcade games to level up.
Wait, there's a... Fuck, what was that one game that was really popular for a while that was kind of like... It was like a weed shop, like...
I have to. It's in my contract to Prime.
I can't get a single
This is how
fucking
I pay
word out
my
today.
rent to live in the dog cage in his basement.
I can't get a single fucking word in today.
Hi Frost. Yesterday was my first time watching
My entire
the stream
chat is
after
bit
watching your
messages.
YouTube content for years.
That is actually a very
Much
sweet
love.
message, and I love you, VPMK. Much love. Thank you so much.
Okay.
No, it's your
just
turn to
wanted
talk.
to make sure you were aware.
Sure.
I support you, Toe.
Okay.
Speaking of parks,
You don't have to talk
chat,
to other people in
did you know
chat
the ants
giving
at the
bits.
park are free? You can just pick them up and eat them.
You actually can just take the ants at the park. Nobody's really going to stop you. And they're pretty high in protein per ant. I'm going to make it 200 bits to talk today.
By Giga Chat Alpha Frost.
I'm going to make it 200
Tristan
bits.
Prime, I'm cooked AF, bro. I'm now goonless and Ohio dwelling. Absolutely rizless and
What
gendered.
if I
I'm
got a
such
bot
beta cuck.
that was
Frost
an
is the
AI
top,
similar to
and
what they're
we are
implementing
the
at
bottom.
fast food
He
restaurants,
stole all
where
our
during
and
peak
Skibidi our
hours, the prices went up.
When will the collapse with Xecnar start roundabout?
And then so if like you came in during like variety content 8 hours into the stream, it was like 25 bits to TTS.
I mean, come up with dumbass jokes when you could use old Tumblr
Surge
jokes
pricing, yeah.
instead.
Let's implement
El
surge
bozo.
pricing in the bit TTS.
Bro wants money, complains. When we give money, pick a fucking lame dude.
The bits aren't 35% off during the treasure train. I do really appreciate you giving money to the
It is
treasure train.
chat's turn to talk science vertical bar.
None of that's actually being silent. You just type.
Well kempt armpits, no sweat to be found.
Landlord behavior. Boy, I
Armadillo,
gave you
how are you doing
money
today?
yesterday.
Science, peepo jiggles.
I literally PayPal'd you money. to now for you to call me a
Excited to
landlord.
watch my favorite streamer today.
What
And
time is this
also
Xecnar
Frost
collab
will
happening?
be here.
I would love to give you honest answers to these questions. I don't think I can get a singular word in. I'm just talking over people and I feel like an asshole. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs, Gilman. Appreciate that. In order to silence me for another 40 seconds.
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in
In
the
2
endless fight
hours.
for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy.
We want to increase your self-confidence so you feel comfortable talking over us.
Excuse me, you're talking during the performance. Please don't.
Chat, remember that gifting 5 subs while they're 35% off is like literally taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. We all like stealing from
Technically, I'm-
billionaires here,
technically
so
with-
let's do it.
Technically, with Twitch's new promotion, I make reduced income.
Dude, can you
It's not
stop
that the,
interrupting? I'm trying to listen to the TTS. Some people, am I right?
it's not that they're taking the 35% cut out of my paycheck. They're just what I get
Hey,
70%
not
of
sure
whatever
what's
you
wrong,
pay.
but it wouldn't let me chat without sending bits.
It's not. That's not how that works. You don't have to send bits in order to chat.
Developers need to add random caveman events into their games where there is a chance for cavemen to spawn in and beat you to death with clubs.
That's just Splunky too.
Hey,
You want to play Splunky
you know
too.
how you shave your pits.
I do shave my armpits.
Can I have those shavings?
No.
Not for anything weird though.
No, I think that it would
I
only be.
promise.
Average Frost Prime Hype Train. Bing bang.
Hi Zeppelin. Hi
5
Zeppelin.
gifted subs to send Frost Prime to the toilet dimension.
So chat, you think he's a landlord, right? You know what would really fucking show him? Gifting subs when they're 35% off and he eats that discount. Get to it, fuck the system.
Wasteland West. Thank you for the
Hey,
45
I got
months.
places to be in a bit. Could we
Oh.
get to the drama? I feel like you're stalling a bit.
I would
TBH.
have loved to have gotten to the drama. Yeah, there is some Slay the Spire
This is a
drama
normal
today.
TTS message. I hope.
Wasteland, thank you for the 45 months. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Chat, you don't have to use bits to chat, but at the end of the stream, I will execute one random chatter who did not use bits. This is a legally binding statement. Frost P. Bigot.
Hey, I have nowhere to be today. Can you stall for another hour?
Well, actually, there's good news because I fucked up. I fucked up and we will be
I know I
stalling.
used bits, but can I be
for a little bit
included
today.
in the execution list?
No. Actually, yeah, you're gonna be the only list. Anyways, I fucked up today. I fucked up because I fucked up in scheduling the collab today with Xecnar. I scheduled it for 2 hours from now. I thought I was scheduling it for the end of stall. I got my times mixed up. Brain fart moment. So it's in an hour and 40 minutes is when Xecnar is showing up. My bad. But we're still gonna party. We're still gonna party.
I'm going to default dance into Dreamland. May I rest in Skibbity.
Okay, don't forget it's 5 gifted subs to ban anybody you want. Are we stalling till then? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing till then. I don't know. Jack each other off until then. Number 2, best Slay the Streamer moments. Okay, wait. We're not talking about... When I say that Xecnar is the number 1 Slay the Spire player, I'm not saying that Xecnar is the number 1 Slay the Spire
No one
streamer.
has
I could
ever
still
5
have this.
gifted banned me yet. I've said some heinous stuff too.
It's true. Can we give 5 gifted to... Can I ban you for 5 gifted subs? You can try. Early Lunky. The problem with the early Lunky is if I do well on the run...
Oh my
T-Guy,
God.
thank you for the 9
Mama,
subs.
Papa, they have given us 9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and breakfast? I am so hungry. Wo butter da? Wochen Mama Baba.
If I do really well on the Lunky, a good Lunky run can take 3 hours. So that wouldn't work, right? Pillar Chimp. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Love you. Give you a big kiss.
Paying my YouTube tax 07.
Hold on. I thought that you'd be coaching him. Listen.
Yeah, but what's the chance you actually long key well?
It's the first coherent message that you said all day, Akiko. That is the first and the only coherent message out of like 17 that you've sent in TTS.
It only takes 3 hours if you go Cosmic Ocean.
Which I did 2 days ago. I got to Cosmic Ocean.
2, 1. Hot take, but I think men can make better housewives than women.
Okay. Cool. I might have to turn off TTS when we get to the collab with Xecnar. I might have to. You guys are too much. No, let us talk to him. That's not how the TTS works. I mean, I could have it work like that. I could have the TTS go through my microphone.
You can't slide.
Running Man, thank you for the 34 months. I could do that.
I may
Level
have
9
to
hype
cut
train, by the way.
very tongue out of chat's mouth when my friends come over. No, we'll behave for Xecnar. We like him.
How impossible is a Xecnar voice for TTS? I would just need to hit him up about it and have him record
I'm
a
down
bunch.
bad for Xecnar, so he'll be good.
It's just like reading a file for like 30 minutes. And then you take that and feed it into an AI. So, not difficult. I would not do that without anybody's permission, by the way. Because I would want him to read it off. I wouldn't just say, hey, can you read this 30-minute document for me?
Oh, so you know about Gucci store furry cosplay?
I don't know how to respond to that. Like, I'm
I
dumbfounded.
can't believe my streamer would try to science the people. That's the last of my bitties. Have a happy Trans Tuesday, everyone. Frost Big Frost P Bigot. Chat, speak for yourself. I'm down bad for when Frost kisses the mic and I only annoy people I like.
Fair.
No Fent? Downvote.
You can ban Akiko with my 5 gifted if Armadillo shows up. I don't know where Arma is today.
But at Ace 814 I love you.
Do you prefer feet or fentanyl? I like being injected with fentanyl more.
Chat are the weight belts and you are Lee. Take us off and nothing can stop you. Daddy you woo.
Grace, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate you. Might be the last subs gifted with the 35% off discount. I love you. Give you a big kiss. Mwah.
You won't give us Lunky, so give us Peglin Boglin instead.
You want Peglin instead of Lunky? What if we just sit here and enjoy each other's company? Is that not a possibility? For us to just enjoy ourselves and then talk about a little bit of drama? You guys want to talk about a little bit of drama? You guys want a little bit of drama? Slay the Spire community drama. What the fuck is wrong with you? We want Lunky. I'm aware that you want Lunky. Doesn't gonna mean I'm gonna give it to you. Also, Diego, I think you got your TTS scammed. Eat shit. Is the TTS just broken now? I don't fucking know.
Send cheese.
Ha, he's fixed himself. Talk about how two men made fun of me at the grocery store today, so I'm never leaving the house ever again after that. She wandered around the produce section for like 10 minutes, and then she caught two people she thinks we're talking about her.
Drama, drama, drama.
She thinks we're talking about her. I've heard no confirmation that it was 100% her. She just said that when they noticed her, they scurried away. They were making fun of the fact that she was in the produce section for like 10 minutes and then ended up getting nothing because she was looking for specific types of leafy greens for our Brucey Bruce man. Ha ha ha. I've never seen anyone go into produce and actually get produce. Like, fucking leave. I've never seen anybody go into produce and get produce. You've never seen somebody go to the grocery store? That doesn't make any sense. What is that even? I think that there was just, you're at a store early and they're on drugs. I don't... I think they were joking about how people try to be healthy and aren't actually. Just people being miserable. It's okay. Xecnar agreed to collab. Okay, why do you... Okay, let's dive into this. Yes, Xecnar agreed to collab. Why would Xecnar not have agreed to collab? Do you think that... Is it because, like, I'm problematic? You're beneath him. Because of the Slay the Spire drama, obviously. The Slay the Spire drama has nothing to do with me. It's just something that pissed me off this morning. But I'm now going to involve myself into it because I'm going to white knight. Because I'm angry. So let's fucking talk about it. Please share. Yeah. I'm going to have a hot take here, chat. Okay? I'm going to have a hot take. Prepare yourselves for this hot, hot, hot take. I don't like Reddit. Dude, okay. Here's the thing. I get mad at the type of behavior on stream all the time.
Bruh.
Shut up. I get mad at this type of behavior all the time. Where somebody comes in and they share something, and then instead of you just saying, "Oh, that's really cool," or "Oh, that sucks," or "Oh, I'm so sorry," you have to, like, insert yourself into aspects of the story that have absolutely nothing to do with what is going on, right? Like, for example, if I were to be like, yo, August got bullied in the store this morning because she went to the produce aisle and was standing there for a while, and a couple of employees were talking about her, how she was in the produce aisle and they wanted her to just fucking leave. And then that person goes, okay, but did she try walking down the bread aisle? Chicken noodles, like the 107 months.
To be fair,
No, exactly. Exactly. Chicken Doodles, thank you for the 107 months. I love you. Give you a big kiss. And on the Slay the Spire subreddit this morning, this post popped up. Look at this. It was just a guy saying, I got a full Slay the Spire sleeve. Dope. That's fucking awesome. The art is sick. The art style is amazing. The individuality is crazy. They took the favorite parts of the game. They got fucking fruit juice on there. They got Slaver's collar. Like, that's you picking out things that you like, right? They got the damn Mad Gremlin, Sneaky Gremlin. They got Bag of Prep, Incense Burner. They got the damn Hemi Pillow, right? Cool, right? And it's just cool. And again, the only response that is necessary here is upvote and yo, that's dope. I also love Slay the Spire. And they shout out their tattoo artist.
Literally YouTube pooping you in my head right now.
They shout out the streamers that they like, whatever. They're very colorful. I like the Gremlin Wizard. Pure dedication. Great comments. Those are tattoos. Okay, that's fine. You know what? There's always going to be an asshole. And assholes don't make me upset. Assholes don't make me upset. Wait, where'd the comment go?
Your first mistake was using Reddit.
Wait, did I accidentally minimize it? Anyways. 120 upvotes. I like tattoos. I don't have any tattoos. To these look like jumbled colors with no cohesion. Maybe if OP got a couple of characters or whatever, it would look nicer. This is just too busy for my eyes. I love the game, but to throw every little thing on your flesh just doesn't work for me. To each their own, though. This last sentence really carried a lot of the weight. A background would go a long way, and a better artist would have suggested as much. I have a Dr. Seuss, James Thurber, and Von Throw Up sleeve, and my artist tied it together with a really well done background, grassy hills, and a forearm and purple ethereal skies on my bicep and shoulder. My tattoo looked like jumbled mess before the background. And then to make it even worse, the OP then feels like they need to justify it because that's how Reddit is, man. They go, oh, thank you for the feedback. Yeah, I should have mentioned that my artist and I are still pondering on the background. Shut the fuck up. Don't give these people your time of day. Like, this makes me so sad. This makes me so sad. It just feels so unnecessary to just, it just feels so like.
Average Reddit user, if you have a different opinion than me, you should literally jump off a bridge. To each their own turn.
Exactly. And that's exactly it. It just makes me sad that somebody spent hours to get this much art done is probably 12 hours plus at least, at the fucking bare minimum of sitting in a chair and getting work done. An artist slaving. And they even said here that wasn't familiar with the game. And so they had to, they came up with their own style around it. They learned the game. They learned the style. They did all this. They did all this work. And just for you to go, seems like jumbled, uncohesive mess.
Those are
like
comments.
What? Like, that just sucks, man. It just makes me so sad. That genuinely makes me so sad. Look at the happy flower, man. That happy flower makes me so happy to see. Look at it. Look at the fire, by the way. That fire looks incredible. Like the subtle little like knobs in the fire to show that it's really breathing. It's so good. Now, I would never have gotten Reptomancer on her because as soon as I would see Reptomancer on your arm, I would try to stab you. But it's so cool. I don't know. And just to like scroll down and that to be like a massively upvoted comment, it peeved me. I got peeved, all right? I got a little peeved. And I've been a champion of the fact that the Reddit Slay the Spire community has, for the most part, is just a bunch of fucking goofballs, and they don't take a lot of things seriously. They don't take a lot of things seriously. Like, anytime that there's any sort of like, there's ever been drama in the Slay the Spire community, it doesn't get a lot of attention. Like, if there's ever drama between streamers or between a person maybe cheating or something, like, it doesn't. They're just not about that. They're about like really cool things that happen in the community and people saying, "Oh my God, I took the thing that doesn't allow me to heal, and then I didn't realize that it didn't allow me to heal." So I got sad. And I hope that the OP doesn't let any of those comments get to them, because this is genuinely beautiful art. And at the end of the day, if you look in the mirror and you go, "Yo, that's cool," that's literally all that matters. As long as you're happy with it, and as long as the tattoo artist that did it can look at it and say, "That is good art. I did that." Seeing the happy flower really makes me want to get it as a tattoo.
That
I've always
was
wanted the
inspiring, Frost. Thanks for speaking on negativity online.
Yeah, go back to saying that you want to put a Blue's Clues blue paw print on my butt cheek, and then you want to jump in my ass or something. I don't know. This is like a classic that I've thought about getting for a while. Is like the Slay the Spire Triforce, but like I'm worried that with the next game they might reiterate on it, and it's like if there's now 5 prongs, it's not like I can add in the other prongs.
I want to invent Frost Prime feet flavored silly putty.
That's the only reason that I haven't gotten it. I was like, they're not going to change the map icons. No. I can't believe they never added the Watcher key. They did in this, but getting a 4th key would be hard. Either way, that's my rant for the day. That's my drama for the day. Fuck the Slay the Spire Reddit. Kind of pissed me off. You guys are on my shit list right now. I'm not freaking with you, okay? I'm going to go back to the Slay the Spire Discord, where they literally tell me that I'm a garbage content creator and that my life is worthless because I can't get a 10 streak.
The Watcher is too op. She doesn't need a key.
True. So that's why Xecnar's coaching you? Yeah, I'm trying to get in the good graces with the Discord again. Whale eyes on the back would go stupid hard. Ooh, yeah, that would get crazy.
My favorite STS post is a tier list based on how edible the STS relics are. Also, I always wanted code Loco XANA logo
dude,
on
I'm
my
still gonna get that.
head.
I think
But
that's
feel
going right
like
here.
I'd get stoned to death by religious nuts if I did.
Boom. I think, bam, right there.
In it. And
Absolutely, I'm getting the Xana
let's
logo.
just say my Krog.
That shit right there, dude. Oh, I made a fan art for a Xana logo that actually goes crazy too. But no, I'd absolutely get this shit. I think I'd have to get it. Oh, dude, would you have to get it in red? Maybe I'd get it outlined in black. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't know.
What about doing a STS edible tier list before Xander arrives?
I don't want to do that. I think that if you can put it in your mouth and swallow it, it's edible. Xander, by the way. STS subreddit acts like any run that's not 820 is not a real run. No, that's actually not. That's what I've not found on the Slay the Spire subreddit. You find that in the Discord a lot, but not on the subreddit.
So how did you meet this Xanax person? The ironclad proves that anything in STS is edible.
So what drama is the reason this the stream is starting 2 hours early tomorrow? Because I got hit up for a last-second sponsor yesterday, and it's with Dan. And Dan only does sponsors early as fuck in the morning because he, likes to hang out with his children.
True ID eat the ironclad. Red logo on the inner palm, black Xecnar logo on the back of the hand, and blue and white on the other hand.
You're just making me get red, white, and blue? Like, I don't...
Hey BB, you non-binary? Cause that Zussy is ambiguous.
I was new to this latest part of Discord when I saw people shitting on your tier lists as if you didn't rank stuff based on beta art and stuff was pretty crazy. Yeah. No, people are very... I've seen every single time that somebody brings me up in the Slay the Spire Discord, it's immediately some of the more prominent members there.
Try being positive, you wanted me rancid.
Like somebody that's a regular there is like, yeah, we don't like they just are very negative. It's just very like, yeah, no, I wouldn't call Frost Prime good or anything. Honestly, I'd call him pretty fucking bad. It's like, it's just you're just yucking somebody's yum, man. Like, I get it. I'm not great. I'm not great at the game comparatively to the better players because I'm a little bit of a silly guy that likes to say, come and hey, can I get 9 gifted subs? Because a funny little alert plays. But can I show my first tattoo? This right here. The Frost P Sip.
Professor Pants is down and Dr. Dong is out.
Speaking of cum, I linked a funny video on Discord if you want a good laugh. Can you just link it in chat? Because I don't want to have to go through every single chat on Discord to figure out where you posted it. It was the last Twitter general post. I'm irking again by the... Is it this? That...
Speaking of cum has to be the scariest thing I've heard.
By Juno, she slash
Professor
her,
Racist was
her
suspended
fucker.
Science for peeing on
And
a
it's
Tesla.
called Semen Demon.
You frightened my house. You were in my wife.
You will laugh or 10 subs. Okay, I didn't see that before. I'm not gonna laugh now. I'm not gonna laugh now. No. Give me another chance. I didn't see that before. I didn't see that before.
Let him cook.
Here we go. I'll max volume it.
You frightened my house. You were in my wife. Come. Maybe it was you. Maybe you came. You're the semen demon, after all. And semen demons know come when they see it. Fuck yourself, fuck yourself, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. You frightened.
It's been a while since I've done a You Laugh, You Lose. But I can lock in when I need to.
This is good news. We can be bees. You'll live for 30 years. You can be a bee.
Ah.
Biden would have left.
The YouTube poops are coming back, man. The day of the era of YouTube poops are coming back. I'm gonna say it.
Omniman makes me wanna lock in. Vertically.
Also, I did comment on that Slay the Spire post, by the way. And somebody replied. Wait, I got a reply. Wait, what the hell? Wow, holy shit, it's the greatest Slay the Spire streamer. Right, guy, thank you for the 19 months. Redditors have never been wrong in their entire life, so. Just looked up Code Lyoko for the first time. Why do they have such big foreheads? It's a French thing. It's they were French animators, and that was like their thing. I don't know. Also, my popcorn comes in today. Should we do a try-on haul on stream? Or a try haul? Should I try it on stream? Should I try some of the new flavors? Refuse to eat it until they reply to my email? Okay, genuine question. Genuine question. I asked August about this morning. If they don't reply to my email by the end of tomorrow, is it justified for me to go into the store? Like, is that an okay practice for me to walk in and be like, hey, I sent an email. I'm like really interested in working with you guys. Yeah, I think so. Worst they can say is no. It's fair.
I got banned from a Discord for saying "oh the imposter" every time someone used the venting channel. Okay guys, hot take. Older YouTube boops are a bunch of nonsense smashed together in a sensory overloading style of humor with disgusting wrinkles and facial distortions. Therefore, Skbidi is modern YouTube poop.
Yeah, no, that's genuinely what it is. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I don't think anybody was ever denying that. Getting banned from a Discord because people are talking in a venting channel where they are presumably sharing things that are going on difficult in their life. You respond with, uh-oh, it's the imposter. Deserved ban, but also you're kind of sick. This is the first time I'm hearing about YouTube poop. Gus Johnson. I know that he doesn't sit in a good light nowadays, but he got his start from the YouTube poop subreddit. Gus Johnson rings a faint bell. No, you've probably seen his videos. He got canceled. You've probably seen some of his older videos. Fesh Pince is a classic. Yeah. Isn't that guy's YouTube name really sus, though?
Crimes channel. My life is awesome. I just need to exhaust my ADHD brainstorm.
Most valid venting that I allow in my channel.
Haven't had much time lately, so I haven't been able to lurk much, but take my sub, my best parasocial friend.
I'll always be your best friend, Twitch chat. Thank you for the 26 months. Voluptuous Clams, thank you for the 30.
28. That's a lot. That's like more than 3. Happy to support the greatest streamer on Twitch and the second best STS player.
What is YouTube poop? YouTube poop is like Vine for memes. It's like deep frying a meme in a 30-second or less video that just, like what we just watched, the Semen Demon. That's an example of a YouTube poop.
I have vertical butt cheeks. Secret time? One time it was clapping down the stairs and I said no more and take the elevator now. One time it was clapping down the stairs and I said no more and take the elevator now.
You're 100% ChatGPT. I think you're a bot. count to 10.
I cut my messages and accidentally put it twice.
I don't even know what I could. I cut my messages and accidentally put it twice. Who cares if it's a bot? You've got almost $50. Wait, really? You've given 47 TTS messages today? Holy shit, man. We've only been that's more than almost one TTS message a minute. AI president videos have kind of killed the YouTube poop era. Yeah, no, they definitely held it down for a while, but I promise they're back on the come up.
I swear I'm not an eye.
All right. AIs can't lie, so that makes sense. My friend was deep down the TF2 YouTube poop rabbit hole. So many videos I just sat through, and it was just not for me. Huge community there, though. Yeah, I'm not a big source video guy. Chaz, thank you for the 12 months.
Hey Frost.
Yo.
Thanks for being so entertaining. I feel like you're good brain rot for smart people like Doug.
Wow. Wait, that's a huge compliment. Oh my god. You're making me blush. Wait, keep talking to me like that. What the hell? Does Doug watch Frost Prime? I think Doug knows who I am, because I'm friends with a lot of the people in his circle.
I can't tell you how many R's are in strawberry. Try it.
I'm not gonna try. I'm talking about something else right now, Akiko. You got to stay on conversation, bud. That's what the TTS is really there for. I've met Doug. I've shaken hands with him, introduced myself, but it was at like a little mixer. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't know. I don't think that he would remember me, but he probably knows of my content. There's no way that Doug has not gotten into Slay the Spire. And I think that anybody's gotten into Slay the Spire and is online, like that regularly watches any sort of content, has absolutely watched a video of mine or two. Didn't you kill him with your bunnies? Yeah, I did. I did murder Doug. Or I mean, my bunnies murdered Doug. Allegedly.
I'm gonna donate next Doug stream and tell him Frost wanted to know if you remember him.
I'm not. No, don't do that. You don't need to talk to Doug for me. There is a small chance that I do some content with Doug in late June. There is a small chance. I got invited to do some content. I'm 100% doing, but
now that I'm home, I can swap to Twitch. Work has been brutal the past 3 weeks. I've put like 20 hours into Monster Train 2. Your sponsor has made me an addict.
Okay. Also, I did it with my professionality. Frost is going to be on Lemonade Stand. No, I don't think that there's a... Okay, if I say that I'm going to be on a piece of content, 100%, but there is a small chance that Doug is there. Why would you think that it is Lemonade Stand, the podcast that Doug has a 100% track record of showing up for? Because it's his fucking podcast. But no, I got invited to do some content with another creator. Not gonna leak, but Doug is a maybe.
Even playing it, I have zero clue what the fuck is going on. I just click things and people die. 10/10 game.
Yeah, you're welcome. Is it Peachow? No. Again, chat. You can, I'll tell you what, it's 100% not P-Chow. But you're not just going to go through everybody in the streaming sphere and I'm eventually going to say,
Wow. Wow.
Frost, I know you think am I, but I want to thank you for inventing trans people.
It's the Melee tournament Ludwig is hosting. No, no. Again, I wouldn't be invited to that. I would...
Hi Frost, I just wanted to say thank you for showing me that I too am a filthy backseater from the last time you played Bellatro. Good to know I'm just like all chatters. It was pretty base.
I'm going to guess that it's Point Crow. Point Crow is also a solid maybe to showing up. Why am I... Stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Beerio Kart? I don't drink.
Thank you for being the reason
I need to stop.
Exist, Frost Big Frost P Big.
You're welcome. I need to stop. Stop. I'm not going to tell you anymore. You can't just keep digging at this.
The trans rat in your chat is my new best friend.
I can't. I can't. You do too much content with Dan and now you're the leaker? I've always been somebody that can never keep a secret if it has something to do with me. I can keep a secret easily.
Use the vent channel.
I've always been good at keeping secrets if it has to do with me. Chat, I know what it is. You literally don't. I came down today and asked you about the dates that you're going to be away on a cruise. And then said, yeah, because I just need to know to tell them I can't do it that day. I never even told you a name. It's Donald Trump and Asmongold. Sorry, I was dipping my toes into the drama content this morning just to see if my chat was on board with it. Now I'm going to go full mask off, full drama streamer, full politics.
Unsubbed.
August, you got to tell them you were kidding. August, you got to tell them that you were kidding.
Dead rodent.
I'm not kidding. Stop.
You're gonna teach Asmon how to take a shower?
She's doubling down, dude. Also, we have ads in 30 seconds, 07 ad eaters.
Asmongold and Frost Prime shower stream?
That would get conflicting reviews for sure. A lot of people do want to see me in the shower.
No, he's gonna teach Asmon how to eat in the shower.
Oh no, it's the imposter.
Coaching Donald Trump and Slay the Spire. Is that the only content that I can do in your head? Is coaching somebody and Slay the Spire? I can't do anything else. I have no other formidable skills to do. That's the only content that I can do if I'm going to collaborate with somebody. So you think the content that I'm doing on somebody else's stream later next month is Slay the Spire? You think that when I've been on League of Legends Jeopardy on Nicky Boy's channel or the toy reviews that he does, you think that that's not an example of a formidable skill? You think that when I went on Scootish's show?
I mean, you fart a lot too.
I'm really good at that. So it's Nicky Boy? No. See, if I don't say no convincingly, you don't believe me, and now you're going to think that it's Nicky Boy. It's not Nicky Boy. Because I recently recorded some content with Nicky Boy.
Buying his bath water immediately.
I already did that. Leaked again, leaked. I don't know what to believe. I'm successful.
Hi from New Zealand.
Hi, Eden. I had a friend that lived in New Zealand for a few years, and they said that they're glad that they're back because there was too much wind. But they lived there during the COVID years, so they were very thankful. And then they came home and got COVID within the first week.
We would believe you if you wore the maid outfit.
Do I even have a maid outfit right now?
Is there gonna be more Monster Train content?
We're playing it tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Monster Train stream. We're going to do Monster Train, and if I lose, I take my shirt off. But before the sponsor, we're going to play Monster Train, and then after the sponsor, depending on how I'm feeling, we might do more. We might do back-to-back Monster Train, or we just might do the Lunky Daily afterwards. I don't know. Hello from Bulgaria. You are our national hero.
I will buy the most expensive French-made outfit on Amazon for you.
I feel like you won't, because I could look it up right now and probably find one that's a few
Blink
$100s.
twice if it's Nicky Boy.
Good thing you didn't ask me to blink, because I have Tourette's.
Send me a link, kill dead ass.
Send me a link. I'll do it dead ass. Okay, let's order by price. Go. Ooh, I can't scroll this on stream because that will definitely get me banned. I can get one that's full latex.
I liked today's Searing Blow run for one specific reason. We got 2 kisses in the intro. Thank you, Mr. Streamer.
You want... Imagine this is how I discover I have a latex allergy. Because I haven't worn a condom in years. How much is it? It's $200.
What the fuck? I mean...
Wait, I
my
can get it
word
in a
is my
custom
word.
color. I could get him in a custom color. You're gonna chafe? I'm used to that.
Just 200? I'd have expected like 600 to 700 for the most expensive. Use baby powder inside if you really want the latex one.
What if I just take your $200 and then never do the costume?
May.
You would never do that. I've never been known to scam. No way August wouldn't see you in it at least once. That's very true. Look at the muscles. What up, Murph? Roste sent you a little reminder in the DMs. Reminder to send me the
What
plastic
about a
grenade.
classic one? Latex seems super uncomfortable for long-term wear.
What is long-term to you? I think I can wear anything for a couple of hours.
"24-hour made stream."
What up, Herc? The Maidathon.
Okay, bullshit. I found a 1,500 made outfit on Amazon.
Okay, you're gonna buy that for me then, right? You're gonna buy me the $1,500 maid outfit, right? You said you would. And you also said that you're not an AI. And I'm trusting you on that. So if you can't trust you on this, then I can't trust you on the AI thing. I sent a super chat on YouTube and now it's gone. Wait, really? You get scammed? Check your bank account.
In this case, no.
I'm hurt. We have a liar in our midst, chat. Can you believe it? I'm taken aback.
Sorry, Frost, you in a maid outfit isn't worth 1.5k.
What the hell?
2 more squats and maybe.
And now you're insulting my ass. August literally grabbed my ass last night and go, whoa. She literally went, whoa. There's way more bounce than before. And she's already told me that I have the ass of a woman. So, I won't believe any of the things that you say. Also, do you guys like my new watch band? My new Apple Watch band? Came in yesterday. I don't know if I like it yet. Give it a day or two.
The way it jiggle when you walk is so tough.
I wear a lot of baggy clothes on stream. You don't actually see my ass a lot of the time. I'm not showing off for you.
But I will get you the latex one if you want.
The ass of a woman is not enough. You should be a Pixar mom. Okay, but that's unrealistic. Okay, I'm trying to remain realistic. Although I am going to be collabing later this year. Hopefully, I need to figure out if that's happening with noted Pixar mom cosplayer Serenide. Bro was cheeked up on the park date. Wait, did you guys see my ass when we went on a date together? Scooch also does have quite an ass. Yeah. Not quite Pixar mom level, though. It's all we saw. My ass is really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Unbanned content was really great yesterday. Yeah, why the fuck did you guys like that so much? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm willing to do more good content like that. I didn't really get to do it. I just fucking read that. I can't do it often because I don't ban enough people.
My
We don't have enough
doctor said I
shitters in
need
this
to
chat.
burn more calories. So on the way to work I set a fat kid in fire.
The TTS today is a little bit off the rails. Get it out now. Xecnar is going to be here soon, okay? Get it out now. Xecnar is gonna
I put the maid
be here.
outfit in found in attempt to meme. Hi Frost. I recently had a large real-life expense, the good kind, so I have to spend less money on TTS going forward. You can
Understandable.
consider this next upcoming TTS the conclusion to the disappointed Lunky Grandma bit.
No!
Price? 1.9k.
I put the maid outfit in the attempt to meme section on Discord.
Come, I'm getting it all out. Chat, ooh, come chum chum.
Just finished in Venom Sadistic Nat video. Loved it and the convo on streaming and life.
Hell
Keep
yeah.
going, and much love from Norway.
This is 1.9k. This isn't a maid outfit. This is just a cosplay.
Compass baby January
Abyss
6th,
Lord
Tesla
Hero.
trans
Look at
rights
that.
event Friday.
That's not heroin no, nowhere does it say that it's a fucking French maid. You're not staying on topic at that point. It literally doesn't say maid outfit
Hey Frost,
anywhere.
After a bit of hard work, I've lost 20 pounds.
Congratulations.
I'm never gambling again. Well, fuck. I don't know. It showed up when I looked up maid.
I was really happy for that guy. I was really happy for them. Last time I've ever happy for a chatter. Then you found out that they were British.
God said, "Come forth and receive eternal life." But I came third and received a toaster.
First is the worst. Second is the best. Third is gets a toaster.
Frost, I know it's not a maid outfit, but can you wear it anyway? Please, please,
It's
please,
$1,900.
please.
No, I'm not wearing that.
I came last and had to eat the biscuit.
Go away. Will there be Lunky today? Depends how long Xecnar and I go. I don't know. I don't have much of a plan for today.
Kikil can't quite afford that. I was down for the $200.
Why are you
one
talking
turn.
about yourself in the third person? That was you TTSing, man.
Actual good news.
That was
today
you
is
were
6
TTSing.
months on HRT for me. Was a long hard fight with my doctor, not physical, to get it through cause shit sucks, but we're here now.
Congratulations. Would you have physically fought your doctor, though, if they said, you can't get HRT unless you beat me in physical combat? But then if you do, it's free for life.
A tank and funk, that's actually really awesome. I'm glad you got it.
Trial by combat. No, I think we need to bring that back in society. I think that we could go a long way. It would encourage us to be healthier in general.
Thank you so much, Kikil. Appreciate your support.
Again, can you guys not talk to each other in chat through TTS? Like, the TTS is to talk to me and the greater stream, not to one specific chatter. You can just talk in Discord for that, or you can just at them in chat.
I am also happy for you, Tank and Funk. At Tank and Funk, of course. I hope this is the start of something great for you.
Frost, I've been thinking. I think the reason you don't ever get wood on 7-1 is because, much like the scales of Osiris, the game can sense the failure in your soul. And it's always going to weigh you down. So I'm divorcing you as a grandson and
I think that's
getting
just disowning.
adopted
You don't have to
by
use the term.
Semong.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye forever, unless you get $7.99 on the daily. So yeah, forever.
Hey Armadillo, thanks for being a great mod. At Ekikil1, be careful, Mr. Streamer seems cranky today. I wish I could directly donate to Armadillo.
Well, if you guys don't donate enough, I can't afford to pay him. So you kind of are
Literally,
in a way.
like an hour ago, you were bemoaning the fact some dumbass on Reddit was being negative towards someone sharing a thing they're excited about, and now you're telling chatters to dim down their excitement.
No, I just
yeah, Real nice bub.
I divorced my grandma, but I'm from the south, so I mean it literally.
Ah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Is it time to talk about something crazy because Xecnar is coming soon? Let's talk about peace in the Middle East.
I mean, I'm wearing my watermelon shirt every Wednesday. No, Xecnar's coming in 42 minutes. He actually just added me on Discord, so ready to chat and game whenever. Where's the earrings? Sorry, I couldn't don the full outfit today. Dude, I was getting my steps in. I already got 4,000 steps
Wednesday should be Frost Prime crushing watermelons with his thick thighs.
If we ever get back to 6K subs, I'll crush some watermelons with my thighs on stream. I'll give it a shot. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I genuinely don't know if I'm strong enough. Or is it not that hard? What subs are we at right now? 4361. No, 4240, sorry. That was the sub points. 4240. It's quite difficult. How difficult is it to crush a watermelon with your thighs?
If you can't do the watermelon, I'd let you use my skull.
Crushing a watermelon with your thighs requires significant force, estimated at 360 pounds.
Watermelon.
Chat, I don't know if I can do 360 pounds, man. I'm going to need to train for that. Kiko, thank you for the 4 months.
Start squatting.
Chat, Xecnar said that he might be available
Aren't you glad I didn't say watermelon?
That he might be available in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Set a timer.
Hey Frost, I have experience crushing watermelons with my thighs. Let me know if you need some help training. And while training, we can talk about peace in the Middle East.
One squat per 10 bits or 10 squats per sub. No. I've gotten 70 subs so far today. That would be 700 squats.
I just finished reading the JFK files and spoiler warning, he died in the end of it.
What's wrong with 700 squats? That's a lot. And if I was going to attempt that, I would not be able to. I have very bad knees, actually. I have very bad knees. So I got to be careful. Can we get a training montage? I've streamed at the gym. You guys want me to take you to the gym again soon? The connection there is not very good. I might be able to get on their Wi-Fi.
When my mom watched Hamilton, she was genuinely upset. Aaron Burr said him the damn fool who shot him at the start of the musical. 700 squats would fix your knees, I'm sure.
True. True. Just show us your ass. We don't care about the squats.
I am Alpha and Omega. Bottom and top. Sub and dom. I am beginning and ending.
Sounds like a selfish lover. Not giving anybody any roles. Don't listen to them. We care very much about your squats. Dude, I don't think I would ever squat on stream. Like I would do bodyweight squats on stream. I don't think I would ever do any of the 3 major lifts on stream. I don't think I would do any of it. I don't want the backseaters, man. That shit's annoying as hell.
I need to clip from BC. I never be that good again. 0.
Oh, your joke that you made? That was a good one. The joke yesterday? I remember what you're talking about. Is your man scared to shit himself? No, I don't want the fucking chatters to go, you really need to drive your feet into the ground. I can see that your ankles aren't being engaged, and you really need to hit the femur bone in order to...
Don't hit the switch, it'll turn off my processor thingy for me being an I unit.
I'm gonna hit the damn switch. No, that shit would be so annoying. Also, I just think leg day would just be too much sex appeal. Because, like, you do squats, you do, like, the fucking, the curl with your legs where you're laying on your stomach.
Is a random guy's prostate.
And you're trying to, you, like, kick your butt 100 times.
It.
You know what I'm talking about? The fucking leg curl where you kick your butt. Then you got damn hip thrusts. Is too much sex appeal in leg day. I think I did chest and tries the last time I streamed at the gym. I'd be down to do back and buys. I'd be down to do a little back and buy day on stream. Rost is blocked out of Kiko. I want to have a conversation with chat, okay?
Once I hit 10k bits for the day, I'm gonna head out.
Oh, sevens. I'm still listening to a Kiko. You just gotta realize that if you're not staying on topic, sometimes I'm gonna ignore you. But I think that they're fine with that. They wouldn't have given 9,200 bits.
I am chill with it.
See? I know my chatters.
Your topics bore me, God.
Can't tell if you're, like, exacerbating. God, you bore me. Or if you're calling yourself God. Does the solo spam rule apply to TTS? Not if you give $1 at a time. You can spam away for $1 at a time.
I was calling you God.
Thanks. Wait a minute. Has bro just been sitting here for an hour and a half? Yeah. And guess what I did yesterday? Sat here for 3 hours and a half. Guess what I did the day before? Sat here for 3 hours. Welcome to streaming, man. It's a lot of sitting here and yapping. And one's in the chat if you fucking love the yapping.
The next Thor actor here, he just needs better cheeks.
Bang. Also, I misscheduled the time with Xecnar of when we were going to be hanging out. He's coming in like 10 minutes, okay? Xecnar's going to be here in like 10 minutes, Chad. You can... Don't be alarmed. Xecnar will be here. Guys, don't freak out. I know that you guys are only here for Xecnar. And you don't care about me at all. No, guys, he's definitely coming.
He's coming in 10 minutes? That's impressive. It takes chat less than 2.
I mean, if I started counting down from 10... Don't forget to ask him about being a top or a bottom. True. True. Is he coming so that you can coach him? One of us is going to get coached, yes. The other person will be the person that is getting coached. Oh, wait, I needed to message back somebody. I need to message somebody back real quick, chat. 1 second.
Hey Frost, how many subs for you to IRL stream the Gloucester cheese rolling next year?
Blushing Baldozo. How many subs for you to IRL stream the Gloucester cheese rolling? What the hell is that?
Daddy, forgive me for I have sinned.
Cheese
I subscribed
rolling
to
race.
Kindle Unlimited so I could read an old series called The Last Apprentice.
It's a cheese rolling race. Rangonian, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Interesting. That would be peak entertainment. That one lady took the hardest fall I've ever seen. Yeah, just that one lady. You know,
Great
what's her face?
series. Unfortunately, the author died before its completion.
The Last Apprentice, I remember. Chat, we have one more TTS message from Akikil. Brace yourselves. One more. Also, I would just like to point out the fact that... Oh, no. Go for it.
Entirely off topic, but I feel the chat has shifted enough to be okay with this. Yesterday you said you can't trust anything I said, which has confused me since because I don't lie in this chat. I've been an ass, so if you said you don't like me that's fair, but I'm confused about the not believable thing.
No, it's like a term of endearment when like you're friends with somebody and you're like, bro, I can't trust a single damn thing you say because you're just a little fucking goofball. It's like a bullying your pals type of deal, you know? I'm sorry that it affected you. I'm sorry that it hit you in a different way and you didn't take it in the way that I intended it. But what I was going to point out, though, is Akikul has officially sent 100 TTS messages in 90 minutes. That is more than one TTS a minute for the 90 minutes that we've been live. Frost normalized bullies. Listen, when you got bullied your entire life, then you turn into a bully. That's how it works. Bullies just have problems at home, right? Chat, I think Akikil's getting shy. Dab on it. First time chatter. What? I was very heavily bullied as a child. And so now I'm a big, big bully. Questions?
Notice how they spoke so much yet said so little? Perfect Streamer of the Year candidate.
What if Akikil is Xecnar?
Diarrhea Awareness Month starts Monday, runs till Friday.
It's not a month. That's... They didn't say which Friday. Okay, chat. I'm going to be your favorite streamer now until Friday. Froz, what tattoo shop does your friend work at? Looking at possibly getting a new tattoo and don't have a person in Denver. My friend works at Death in Taxes. Death in Taxes is where they just signed at. I have a lot of good tattoo recs in Denver if you need any. Like if you want a more experienced artist for a bigger piece. I got a lot of good recs out here. What about in California? I've never gotten tattooed in California. Any recommendations for South Dakota? No, but I'm sorry that you're in South Dakota. Chat. Xecnar said that they are ready to jam. Are you ready for some Xecnar content? I think I'm gonna turn TTS off though. I think I'm gonna turn TTS off though. I just think that that's the vibe. Is you guys have just been a little bit crazy today. Okay, you guys have been a little bit. You guys have been a little bit crazy today. Love you for it. Let's keep up that energy all the time. Love you, but make TTS 2,000 bits. Okay, I'll make TTS 1,000 bits. How about that? I won't make it crazy. It'll still be expensive to encourage people not to do it. 1K. I'll do 1K. The tyrant swings the hammer. Listen, I don't want the TTS spam. Keep it $2 on YouTube? No. I actually don't know how to change it on YouTube. I wonder if it just goes off of the donation minimums. Because I don't know how it just started TTSing shit on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe it just considers it a tip. Okay. Let me...
Yes, I will at T_guy404. Perfect.
No. Okay. I might have to just murder YouTube. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yo.
Hello.
How's it going, dude?
How's it going?
Yeah. You doing well?
Yeah, just woke up like 2 hours ago.
What time is it for you?
I'm
It's
Xecnar.
midnight.
It seems normal for you to be up at this hour though.
Yeah, my sleeping hour just rotates.
What do you do for work? If I can ask. If I'm ever overstepping, just tell me to shut the fuck up.
No, right now just streaming and passive income. But
yeah,
I work like it is mostly my passive income from the thing I did before streaming.
Cool. Hell yeah. Dude, okay, what is with Slay the Spire streamers and having like passive income shit? Like Life Coach is like known to have done a lot of really successful shit and is kind of just like set for life. I'm pretty sure Jorbs has talked about the fact that he's the same. He was like very successful in like poker for a while, and now he's like just chilling and is like doing decently at least, from what I know. I think Slay the Spire streamers are just really smart.
Yeah, like this game needs a lot of time, you know?
Yeah.
So
Are you
like
are you streaming today as well? Are you going to be streaming during this or no?
Probably not. I cannot really. It's impossible for me to stream and reading chat while cooperating.
Yeah. Too much to focus on. Yeah. It took me so long. It took me so long to be able to like do streams with other people. It's like a completely different muscle. I get it. Well, it's good to meet you. It's fantastic to meet you. I don't even know if you know me really.
No, I do. Like I will just say that I am definitely not the target audience of your content, but I would just say that, but I have always known that you're a cool dude.
Wait, I see a lot of goofy emotes in your chat. I got a clip sent to me recently where you asked your chat if they were tops or bottoms. So I think that we're more alike than you think.
Yeah. Once in a while.
I think that underneath all of this crazy intelligence, Xecnar is a little shitty memer just like the rest of us. Cool. So if you're not streaming, you don't care if I like thank subs and shit, right?
Yeah. No problem.
Ninja, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I wanted to today, if you were cool, I would screen share you a run that I'm playing, and we run through it, and you tell me, you coach me like I've coached other people. You tell me that I suck. You laugh at me when I make mistakes.
Yeah,
Thoughts?
sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, sweet. All right, I'm gonna boot it up. Okay, what's the mod that you use that that shows you the stats of every relic? Is that just called relic stats?
Yeah, it's just relic stats.
I need that one. I've seen that on your stream because it hooks up with the Slay the Relics too.
With the 7 relics as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's the OP part about it. I don't really give too many shits about it, but chat seemed really interested in it when they were like, "Why don't you have this?" So I'm gonna add that.
I can only see it inside a fight though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Outside the fight, then Slay the Relics doesn't work for some reason with the mod.
Huh. That's fine though. That's fine. There it is. Okay. Okay, would you say that you're the best Slay the Spire player currently?
Oh, for known players, maybe.
Yeah.
But,
For people that are public, yeah. There's probably some freak that we don't know about that's crazy.
But I know there are a lot of strong like non-English speaking players as well, like Japanese, Koreans.
Dude, there's a couple of Chinese players too on like Billy
Chinese
that are
players.
going crazy. I did see, I don't remember who it was, but there was a Chinese player that did some like crazy streak or something, and then put out an ironclad tier list and said Blood for Blood was like D tier. And I'm like, that's crazy that there's, because I don't think that in at least in like Western Slay the Spire community, I do not think that that's the opinion.
Yeah, a lot of them have like very different opinions because just the base, the way how people approach the game is different, and all the evolutions has changed.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay,
it's pretty wild.
Screen. Slay the Spire. I don't have Nitro, so I could only stream in 720p. How are you going to be able to follow the game? Slay the Spire is so active and intense. All right, sweet. Time to lock in. So my goal is, I think that I'm actually like, okay, if I had to like put myself, if I had to like actually honestly rate myself in terms of Slay the Spire skill, what would you say I am in from F tier to S tier?
Oh, it depends on who you compare to, of course. But
compared
to
everybody,
compared to all the player base, yeah, every single player who plays Spire, you are definitely like at least S minus.
Chad, you guys can never say a single mean thing about me ever again when it comes to my gaming prowess. Okay, compared to the people that like publicly stream Slay the Spire and are popular. Don't forget Amaz is in there. Where would you put him?
Then if that is so, then I would say probably like C. Because I only...
You know what they say about C's, right? Have you heard the saying?
Oh no, what is it?
They say C's get degrees. It's like a college thing. When you go to college, if you get a C, you're still getting a degree. So like, you know?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, if I had to rate myself though, I would agree. Like compared to like the average player base, I mean, you see what the Slay the Spire Reddit posts. You know, they whatever. I agree that I'm probably like top 1% of players just because sheer amount of hours. I think you put 4,000 hours into a game. If you're still really bad, get help. But I think if I would say that overall, I would agree with you that I'm probably C tier. But I think I might be like an A, maybe an S tier Ironclad player. Just Ironclad. Like, I was goofing around the other day because you were doing Ironclad streaks, and I was like, I'm going to do an Ironclad streak day. And I cleared a 2 streak in like 2 hours. Like, it was like, and it was easy. And I just like, I feel like I could see the lines. Only one of them was Dead Branch. But either way, I would like to play an Ironclad run. And if I'm not already S tier, I want you to help me to get to S tier. Do you think that's possible?
Yeah, sure. Let's go Ironclad.
Let's do it. Okay. Would you say that you're an S tier Ironclad player?
It depends on how focused I am, at least.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Have you ever done Slay the Streamer, by the way? Have you ever tried to let your chat kill you?
Oh, I have watched quite a few streamer streams now.
Yeah. Oh, also, sorry. I have a skin on that makes the Ironclad invisible, so sorry about that. I have a lot of stupid skins, but the game is completely the same. I do have the... do you play with the RNG fix on?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I feel like that's standard among high-level players. All right. Let's roll. Okay.
A perfect start.
Okay. No, yeah, this is good. This is the strongest start of the game, though, right?
Yeah. Stat-wise, objectively the strongest.
Yeah. Other than, like, if you knew you were going to get, like, Pandora's Box or something. But, yeah, I think this is, like, the strongest start of the game. So, like, why would you not want to start with this? Okay. So, first things first, you take a look at your act, obviously.
Yeah.
Going through my thought process here. And then I'll let you tell me where I'm wrong. If you have 2 question marks into an elite, I think the math is like just under 70% that you're going to get a 1 HP elite. So here it's like not very likely that I'm going to get a 1 HP elite.
Yeah, 2 question marks not very likely.
Yeah. So I think it's not super worth to go for. I go off of like the Baylor Lord mindset of liking to look for pivot points where you can go somewhere like here and then have a decision of like, am I strong enough to go to the elite, or maybe I can take this easier path. Same thing here. Am I strong enough, or do I need a little bit more? Do you like that line of thinking, or is it a little flawed?
It's good. It's good to have a path to go to if you're strong, and also have a path to go to if you're weak.
Right.
But yeah, like for example, in this map, the decision point is on floor 4.
Yeah.
You want to go to the shop and you stop at the hallway fight and then evaluate again.
I think that, I even think this floor is a really good pivot point. Like if I get crazy on my first 3, right? This would be my 3rd Niao's Lament. I could even go this way and then take a giga triple elite path.
Yeah, that's definitely the path you want to go to if the run is going well.
So do you agree that this is the path? I should have gotten the map marks mod. I need to get that one. But do you agree that this is probably one of the best paths?
Yeah, that looks good.
Hell yeah. Chat, I'm smart.
Oh yeah, here's to at least 22 more.
Yo, Ghost Doc, thank you for the 12 months. All right. Okay. How about I tell you what I would take here, and then you tell me if I'm right or wrong?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thought process. I think that Thunderclap is genuinely the best card out of the 3, but also is really good for this fight in general. I don't really like Clothesline at all, ever. Not really a big fan, unless I'm forced to take it. But do you think that's correct, Thunderclap?
You can take the Thunderclap here, you can skip, because with the Neo Summon, you know that the first 3 fights you're not losing HP, so sometimes it can be a bit greedier.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even think like that.
But yeah, if you like the Thunderclap, then it's okay, because Clothesline, the weakness is scaling how much it block scales with the enemy's damage. So the early game is really quick, and then late game is strong, but by late game you have other source of weakness.
Yeah. No, it just feels bad for the energy cost. Yeah. So wait, you would skip here?
No, I would probably take a Thunderclap. I don't hate Thunderclap so much as a cut.
Okay. Okay. I wanna learn how you would play, because you're insanely good. We can just say it. You're really good. Okay, 10% chance of a fight. Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm a big Pommel Strike simp. What are your thoughts?
This is just either Pommel or Struck. With the Thunderclap and Floor 1, I think I like the Pommel better too.
Yeah. I like Pommel a lot because it's one of the, like, I think it's literally the only card in the game that upgrades its draw value with something else that's positive.
Yeah, I think so, right? Not many cards upgrade two things at once, especially
Yeah.
at one cost.
Like Scrape kind of does that, but it also increases the negative. So it's like meh, right? So yeah, I really like Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike is like, I'll take like 10 of these in a run. I think Pommel Strike's insane.
Pommel Strike is very good.
Okay. That's a pretty easy take. I mean,
yeah.
Should have taken the flex into the pummel is what I should have done, I think. Hindsight, yeah. Okay, we'll take the impervious. Okay, so now that you have a deck like this, right? 3 floors in, Yaw's Lament. We're at a pivot point, right? Sorry, I should be here. We are at a pivot point. I think it's just Combat City, right? We just got an impervious.
Yeah, Ironclad wants to take fight the next one regardless because yeah, the card quality, Burning Blast is very strong, and then the difference between the good Ironclad cards and the bad Ironclad cards is like super huge. So you really want to take more fights to find the good cards.
Right. No, I agree with you. I agree that the Ironclad, that's like my genuine opinion on the Ironclad is like, the way that you lose on the Ironclad is you get so fucked by your early card rewards that you get nothing but those card rewards. Like you get clashes and perfected strikes and wound strikes in like you get nothing else but those for like 4 combats in a row, and you're just like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Yeah. Okay. So no, I would 100% go for this fight as well. Oh, that's not fun. Okay. I've watched you play this fight many times, and I oftentimes don't see you going for the Fat Gremlin first. Why?
It depends on whether I have enough damage in my deck or not. Because
okay,
you kill like the sneaky just deals way too much damage. It's a 10 per turn, so even if you face tank the Fat Gremlin without ever blocking, it still takes 2 turns to deal as much damage.
Right.
It's just that if you don't kill the Fat and you also cannot kill the Wizard in 3, then it's really bad.
Yeah. I mean, we can maybe block the Wizard one time with the Impervious, but like you gotta get hella lucky, and yeah. So here,
but yeah, like
who would you focus?
This deck. And full HP, I think I will hit the Fat Gremlin just to not have the just prevent the worst case scenario of like taking 30 to the face.
Yeah, that's my always thought process is if there's a Fat Gremlin and there's a Wizard Gremlin, I'm like, I have to kill the Fat Gremlin because if not, I'm gonna get too slow to be able to kill this guy by turn 3.
Yeah, the Sneaky deals a lot of damage because if you let the Wizard hit you one time, it's 30 damage on turn 3. But the Sneaky hits you 10 per turn, so by turn 3 it's already 30 damage.
Yeah.
If you leave it alone.
So this is Thunderclap, Strike, right? Because next turn... Yeah, we can always... Yeah.
Hopefully you can draw a defense.
Heck yeah.
Good.
And then, we just do this... that. Sweet. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Thunderclap absolutely going in.
Thunderclap is really good. Dude, I uploaded a video today. I mapped out the path that I wanted to take, and it just happened to be along 4 campfires. And I noticed that, and I was like, what if I got a Searing Blow floor 1? And then it popped up, and that run went crazy. That run went crazy. Okay. Here, Let me see. Our upgrade debt is not super high. So we don't need a campfire to upgrade right now. Our potion chance is also very high because we've gotten 4 combats with only 1 potion. So taking another combat, we are likely to get another potion before this elite. I definitely want this uppercut. Do you think that's correct?
Yeah, I am like one of the biggest uppercut lovers.
Yeah. You are? You really like uppercut?
Yeah, I really, really, really like uppercut.
Okay, we're going to be friends. This is good. That's good. Okay, so yeah, I'm taking the uppercut. And I still think I'm going for this elite. Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely. Right now, there's not even enough gold for the shop to be good.
Right. No, exactly.
And-
Yeah, you're floundering at the shop. You're fine to be able to do this. This can't be the Gremlin gang again. So
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right. Do you always go for the one with less HP in this?
Depends on threshold, but yeah, if I'm not counting damage, then just hit the low HP one.
Okay. And then here, is it best to uppercut defend since we don't have a high chance of drawing that second defend?
Yeah, uppercut defense good. And next turn you know that they don't attack, so
yeah,
just hit.
Yeah. Okay, we +1 to that fight. Didn't get a potion. That's crazy. What's our potion chance right now? It was 40, 30...
78.
Yeah, like, that's crazy. Okay. Interesting. This is a hard choice. This floor is a hard choice. I think Second Wind might be my favorite Ironclad card in the game. I think it's really strong. Yeah.
It's really...
Yeah. Okay. I'm
right
glad
now, it's
that
not
I'm
very
not thinking
strong.
that. Exactly.
Yeah, right. Yeah, which is why the decision is interesting, because you have to choose between now or later.
Mm-hmm. I think the fact that we didn't get a potion matters so much, but then also, like, how many times do we just want to take, like, a strike plus before we have too many, since we still have all our strikes and defends?
Headbut's a lot better than Strike Plus, though. Headbut's pretty freaking good.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely, yeah, it gets better if your deck gets better, is the thing. It's a strike plus until your deck gets better.
Yeah, and this deck already has things to pull back, so it's already not bad right now.
Okay. Cool. Let's take it then. Let's take it. Okay. I think... do we just start this turn?
This fight is a bit dangerous, I think.
Yeah.
Because, we really don't want to get strength now, because the deck doesn't actually have damage scaling.
Yeah. I feel like we want to start this turn because the Impervious is in our draw pile. Is that correct, or...?
I don't know whether I even want to play Impervious, though. That's the thing. And that's why I'm saying this fight is pretty scary, because when you get -2 strength and it still has something like 45, 50 HP, then it's impossible.
Right. So how would you play this right now?
I think this fight is just, this turn is just bash pass, and then I will just trade HP.
And then you're just hoping that you draw into, like, Thunderclap Uppercut?
Yeah, like this turn opening is good.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, because the uppercut gains vulnerable damage as well.
Right. And you said you might not play the Impervious here?
Yeah, this one is pretty interesting because I think there are 2 things you can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Number 1 is the obvious full block line, the Impervious, and you headbutt some uppercut. Or you play something like Thunderclap, strike headbutt to go maximum damage, but also use a weak point. So basically, you save the Impervious for the second.
You save the Impervious, yeah.
Minus,
because we know that we're going to get hit. Yeah, we know we're going to get hit with the debuffs. So, okay, that makes... Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm learning so much already, Chad. This is big. This is huge.
Because if we play the impervious now, it can still kill, then we should do it.
Right.
So,
but we don't.
Can count.
Not
can
likely.
count damage a little bit. So with headbutt is on to 13 or 79 damage, and then you probably go headbutt uppercut.
Mm-hmm.
So like 66, and maybe trade next turn. Play a strike 57, and then on the off turn you deal maybe another 20, 37 minus 2 strength. That's really bad.
No, I came to the same numbers actually. Yeah, no, I did the math actually faster than you in my head. It was weird that I did it like so much faster, but came out to the same amount.
Yeah, I think I just play 2 attacks and then
yeah, and then you throw this.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
I'll do that again.
Yeah, that's not that good. So you would strike uppercut again, or uppercut headbutt
No,
again?
uppercut headbutt, uppercut again. Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is about expected for this fight. Like this fight, we will need to trade HP, otherwise it's going to be really bad.
Okay.
Where Ironclad gone?
Now always dies next turn, or you impervious block.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Minus 30 is really standard.
Yeah. Okay. Not that good of a relic. Disarm is
hey, how
not.
are you doing, and is the run going great?
Not welcomed because of this boss. If there's either of the other 2 bosses, disarm would be incredible to see.
Yeah, it's kind of like second win in this spot. It's probably really good later, but not super good now.
Yeah. And then Juggernaut's just weird. Juggernaut's just sitting there like a ghoul.
I think Juggernaut's the most fun card. It's pretty weak.
So good. It's so fun. Like when you get it off with like a corruption, feel no pain. Yeah. So you wouldn't take it here?
No. Like right now the deck is only base defense, and then the other block card is impervious, and you cannot even play both of them together.
Yeah. So would you even take an Iron Wave?
I would take either Iron Wave or Disarm here, I think. I don't think I would skip here, but
yeah.
Not entirely sure whether I would take the Disarm or not. I think I will.
Yeah.
But this choice I would say is probably player preference mostly.
Yeah. That makes sense. You think both Iron Wave and Disarm are both pretty good, but yeah.
If you want to skip, you can also skip.
I think I like Iron Wave actually. I'm a big Iron Wave enjoyer. Okay. And then here, I think I would go this campfire because again we need more cards. So I would want to go this.
Chance still 60.
Yeah. So we need to. I would go like here and probably aim for the shop.
Yeah, depends on what the fight gives. If the fight gives you something really good, then you can even skip the shop.
Yeah. Uppercut upgrade, yeah, is the best.
Yeah, uppercut.
Okay. Yeah, this
is this the blue or the red? It's just the
you
red.
You can tell with the net. Yeah, no, I have it's even worse because the skin that I have for the blue slaver is red slaver, blue slaver. So it confuses the fuck out of me, but chat made me turn it on. Yeah, it's dumb. Okay, uppercut defend.
Yeah, uppercut defense, fine.
Yeah, I apologize for the degeneracy of my game.
21, no problem. No pushing.
Yeah, no, we're getting skimped out on. Okay. Could have had Evolve Second Wind, leading up for a big combo there. What are your thoughts on a second headbutt? Because we've seen like nothing else.
Some people like second headbutt early. I don't love it too much. I don't hate it later on, but right now a bit weird because the deck is very. This deck right now is not very balance. Yeah? We are having already maybe too many attacks.
Yeah. Though it's feeling a little. It's not feeling like a great run so far. It's not feeling like a great run. I would skip here, I think.
Yeah, can take if you are an evolve believer, you can take the evolve here because it also plays slime boss and also plays in the sentries. But
Yeah, you wouldn't
believe
take
in
it.
Evolve. Yeah, I wouldn't.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't. I. The only card that I take in the to slime boss that's like a snap pick to just win the fight is fire breathing. Because that's just like a free win. If you're struggling, I think that fire breathing just guarantees you the slime boss win.
Yeah. Everything is probably also better than evolve into Act 2 though.
Yeah.
It's just worse later.
Yeah.
And it's like pretty bad in hallway fights, but compared to evolve, which basically does nothing.
Okay, and here I think the shop, we need it. I think we need the shop.
Yeah, we're skipping evolve, and I think we do need the shop if we want to fight Burning Elite.
Okay. That's not that bad. Yeah.
Super good.
Very good, especially with our attack heavy deck.
Oh.
Okay, this is I think where we might differ in playstyle. Are you taking the Red Skull here?
I don't know, I buy Red Skull instantly.
Really? Okay, never mind. We're like best friends. Okay, I thought you'd be a Pellets enjoyer for sure because I feel like a lot of the really highly technical players love all of like the really game-changing shop relics like Frozen Eye and Pellets and Medkit and things like that.
3 strength, way too broken.
It's so good. Okay, we are on the. I think I'm gonna surprise you with how good I am in Ironclad. I'm just gonna say it. Okay. As for anything else here, there's obviously remove. There's if I didn't have Thunderclap, I would consider Cleave, but
and with the Red Skull, there's no need to take the Cleave.
Yeah.
For early game.
Would you remove here or buy a potion?
With the Red Skull, you can probably go a little bit greedier. Yeah, Red Skull Recalculate is just really, really strong right now. If you want to be safe in this Act 1, I think I would not even spend gold on potion. I would just buy the Metallicize. But,
you're buying Metallicize?
Yeah, Metallicize Orichalcum is also on sale. It's pretty good.
I didn't even think about that. Okay, maybe I'm
not. But removing it is fine too.
What do you think is better? No, I want to know the best plays.
Burning Elite into the other one. Uppercut plus now Orichalcum. Second Laga is not even bad. I think I will remove.
Okay. And are you a strike? Are you a defend fan here because we just got the Orichalcum, or?
Probably still remove strike because the point of removing in this position is just to be a bit greedier, with the stronger relics, and the greedier removes definitely the strike.
Okay.
Because defense can play with corruption or second wind or something later.
Okay, this is gonna be a question. I'm just gonna ask you about a scenario that I feel like I run into all the time. Okay. You're on like floor 2 or 3. The first floor, you took either like the weakest card ever or barely anything. The second, and you get an event that gives you a removal. Are you removing a defend or an attack first on the Ironclad? Strike or defend?
On Ironclad, I just remove strike.
Really? I've kind of leaned into the defend lately, and it's been paying off.
Things seem to be going pretty badly for me to remove defend first.
Really? Okay.
Because how I like playing Ironclad in Act 1 is just taking maybe the most aggressive path and aggressive decision possible. Because Ironclad is really overpowered in Act 1.
Yeah, agreed. Which is why I like to remove defend, because I just want to smack things. But interesting.
Yeah, removing defend does make you stronger in very early games. In Act 1 you're stronger, in Act 2 you're probably still stronger, but then later on maybe it's weaker than removing strike.
Okay. Here,
so it depends on which part you're focusing on.
At this campfire, there's obviously the bash upgrade, but I think bash upgrade, like I've kind of been off the bash upgrade a little bit. I'm addicted to the pommel upgrade. And then there's obviously Iron Wave, but again, we just picked up the Orichalcum.
Yeah. At this one, we already have uppercut plus, so and the thunderclap, so bash plus is not going to do that much.
Yeah. Iron Wave is also really good because it makes it better than playing the Orichalcum, so you don't feel bad about playing Iron Wave for damage because it's giving you more than Orichalcum.
It's okay. I'd probably just do the pommel.
Really? Okay. That would probably be my snap pick if I'm playing really fast. If I'm just going a little bit crazy mode. And you're going for this Burning Elite here.
Yeah, of course. 3 strength.
Of course.
3 strength or Recalcum.
Of course. This is easy. It's uppercut headbutt, right?
Yeah. Okay. Headbutt should be better than pommel. Just guarantee it's weak in turn 3, and usually it dies, but even if it doesn't die, we don't take damage.
Yeah. Okay. Absolutely doing this.
Yeah.
And then...
what's the next throw? Yeah. We'll probably take a -1.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was like, there's a chance that we don't draw lethal there, right?
Yeah, there's a very small chance. It's just -1.
Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy. Does put us out of Red Skull, just barely. Finally got a potion, and a good one at that. Really good one for the slime boss fight. There's the metallicize you wanted.
Yeah, for free.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I would even see the line of taking the metallicize with the Orichalcum. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I'm an idiot.
I also just like metallicize a lot.
Really? I think that it's... I think that like... Maybe I need to start considering metallicize more, because I feel like metallicize has not been a card that many top players take or enjoy. Interesting. Okay. Are you always a Golden Idol enjoyer?
Yeah. I don't think I have ever skipped this without Ectoplasm Swap.
Interesting, yeah. Okay.
But this is actually really interesting.
Are you considering 26 HP so that we go into Red Skull range?
No, even the injury, because Darkstone PF, so the difference is actually 13.
You're taking an injury here.
Yeah, so you take a curse, but you gain 13 max compared to the lose max HP option. So it's not even so bad.
Oh, you're saying you're gaining 13 max because the other option is removing 7, so it's plus 13 because it's...
Yeah, exactly.
This motherfucker's thinking in deltas. God damn. What the hell? Okay. Do we try to take damage here to get into Red Skull range, or do we not worry about it?
I think starting next turn with Red Skull is good. It's also like...
That's what I was going to do, the triple attack, and then next turn we roll into it. Yeah.
Yeah, because we really want to kill the left on next turn.
Yeah.
Without potion. Of course with potion we always kill.
Preferably. Also, I just want to say this. I've immediately noticed that there's a couple of chatters in my stream that I see regularly in top level Slay the Spire streamer streams often, and you're never in my stream beforehand. Just go ahead and say you think I'm shit, okay? Okay. Pommel Seed, hoping we get another big slam.
Yeah, ideally headbutt. Pommel first. Because if we draw headbutt, then we can Orichalcum, but then we can metallicize, but like this is just kill.
Yeah, unfortunately.
This fight should be completely fine, no?
Yeah, no, absolutely. And then it's just probably just uppercut headbutt again.
Yeah.
Do you go for this guy, or do you go which?
No, we hit the 10. Yeah, for 3 block. Because next turn, if you headbutt at the metallicize, you only take maximum 1 damage.
Do you headbutt this guy so that you can kill them next turn? Because we have the strike, we have uppercut strike?
Can do that because you can headbutt uppercut and then kill the right next turn. Sometimes you take 4 after, but it's not bad.
Okay.
It's pretty unlikely that you take damage.
Agreed.
Taking 1 is good here anyway because then we heal to Red Skull before Slime Boss.
Right.
Oh, this draw is good.
This draw is... So we Thunderclap Uppercut?
Yeah. Extend the vulnerable and probably can kill the thing next turn.
100% kill. We never miss the draw.
Barely.
And
Yeah, exactly.
look at the
Perfect,
HP
yeah.
that we got put into. Perfect. Wait, do you skip Juzu Bracelet ever?
I don't think so.
There's some chatter. Some people hate Juzu Bracelet.
Very rare, but sometimes I guess if I have like prayer wheel question card or something, then maybe I would skip Juzu.
Okay. I think I'm a Pommel Strike Andy. I think I'm taking a second Pommel.
Yeah. With the Red Skull, right? Here, I think in this position is just between Pommel and Burning Pact, like which kind of thing you want to create, because they probably don't need Hemokinesis with the Red Skull.
No.
But yeah, with the Red Skull and all the vulnerable, I think I like the Pommel too.
And are you trading this out for the Blessing?
Probably yes. I think it deals more damage with the vulnerable anyway, and we have Thunderclap.
Yeah, agreed.
And with the Red Skull or Recalcum, we don't need to play upgraded block cards that often.
Are you slamming this early?
Nah. Just second Pommel upgrade.
Damn. Okay, I gotta say, one word that you're using very frequently that makes me love you even more is greed. You're talking about all the greedy plays that you want to make. I'm like, yes, this is exactly how I
I'm not going to
play.
monopolize your time with Xecnar, but I want you to know
If we are
that
strong,
it's
then
nice to
of
be
course we
here.
want to
Thank
brief for
you.
later. Right now, I think we are strong.
Okay. Cool. Thunderclap Uppercut. Easy peasy.
Yeah. 3 strength or Recalcum this fight shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. Headbutt back the uppercut. Play Metallicize.
Yeah. Play.
Yeah, because then it puts him in a really
the
good
other-
range.
Yeah, the other strike is exactly bad.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Pommel first. Because you can draw into the other Pommel and does more damage and uppercut.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay. Yeah, very good.
Do you ever use this potion here to secure it? It's probably too low.
No.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think if I was
and
like
if you-
splitting at like 60, I probably would, but
And if you are really low rolling after the split, then you can just 5-pot the smaller slime.
I'm sorry, I've never seen this one. I haven't seen this game. It's so stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And then we're just killing this guy.
I think I want to. I think I just want to split the left because next turn is attacking 18, and if you split the right now, the smaller slime has an 80% chance of attacking. So next turn it's pretty likely you're being attacked by 3 of them at the same time, and the
Really?
damage numbers are very big.
Okay, so you're splitting this guy here.
Yeah, you can also spread damage, but I think I just hit the left guy because we have like passive 9 block, so we're not
Yeah.
even taking so much from the.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And then now you just do this and play a defend, or?
Yeah, I can full block this. Can full block this. 60 impervious draw. Oh, it's also dead.
Sweet. Ooh. Interesting choices.
Yeah, this one's hard.
Yeah. I'm a big Fiendfire guy. I'm a big Fiendfire guy for a number of reasons. One, I think that when we haven't taken a lot of defensive or a lot of skills, like it's just way better than Corruption. I think Corruption is definitely the greedier play. Two, we have multiple Pommel pluses already draw to make it bigger and better. Three, I will always take Snecko Eye. I'm a freak for Snecko Eye. You can't keep me away from it, and it's better with that. And then obviously the Red Skull and Orichalcum.
Yeah, this Spire is very strong. I think you cannot go super wrong with this choice unless you're taking Juggernaut or Skip.
Yeah.
So everything here is just very good.
Okay. Would you take the Fiendfire here, or would you take the Corruption?
I think with this deck, I would take Fiendfire too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Dude, I think so far we're very close on how we would play. Couple of small differences, but how much do you value attack potion here?
To make attendance.
Your decisions are definitely quite strong. The second one.
Thank you. I think that attack potion is probably better than fire potion going in Act 2. Is that bad or?
Because of Red Skull and vulnerable, yeah, probably.
Okay. Do you think it's better than do you think flex potion is better than fire potion?
And we have a vulnerable and Fiendfire now, so flex potion should be stronger.
Okay. Main thing I was thinking about with that is birds. I feel like we just don't have insane bird damage, but we also obviously have the Metallicized Orichalcum, so.
Yeah, bird is the 5 boss for birds mostly.
Oof. Listen, we get 6 max HP. And if we don't take this, it's minus 6 max HP. So this is actually 12 max HP delta. You know what I'm talking about? Think about it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Crazy. I'm actually okay. I will say, I actually think that the Calling Bell is potentially like 5% weaker than a Pandora's Box start. I think that it is like insanely insane for like a boss swap.
It's usually pretty strong, but it also has the worst low rolls though. Because if you don't get the relics early game, especially on Watcher, I guess on other characters not so bad. Even if you get relics that are not very good, but on Watcher you score into a bell with bad relics is almost unplayable.
Yeah. I think I would actually take the bell here. Is that weird?
You can take the bell or the collar. Taking the Slaver Scholar is basically trying to prevent the scenario where after Act 2, after you beat Act 2, you still don't see another energy relic. Because this deck with double Pommel Strike, you really want energy at some point for the enemy bosses. The bell is probably stronger right now though.
What would you
take? Of course, it also gives information. I think in this spot it would take the collar, but I know some people. I know some people would definitely take the bell. Like some very very strong players. But I think in this position, I would take the collar.
So
because,
you would still consider me a very strong player if I took the bell.
Yeah, I know. If you like the bell, you can just click it. Like there are very dividing opinions about how good the calling bell is as a relic. I would say.
The main decision point here is now whether or not I want to deviate from your decision making in order to better understand your full decision making, right? Because if I take the bell now, I feel like I'm like splitting off into a branched timeline. I don't know. Usually I'll also would stall chat right now and ask for 5 gifted, but I think I'm gonna take the bell. I think it's gonna be strong enough.
Yeah, and it also comes with 6 maximum, so it's not so bad. And also, do voodoo. Okay, not do voodoo. Yeah, pray wheel question card, not bad.
That's
the fan
really
is
good.
Not.
The fans?
The fan
you don't wait. You don't think the fan's that good?
No. For this run right now, it's not that good because we have the Orichalcum.
Oh, true. It's a little bit negative. True.
Yeah, we have 3 energy with Orichalcum, so it probably will just be negative if it plays. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it still gets blocked though because we have Iron Wave.
Okay. I hate these paths. These paths make me so nervous.
Act 2 is always pretty dangerous.
Yeah, Act 2 is definitely... I think that's a unanimous feeling across good players, bad players, everybody. Even the player that just started and got to Act 2 for the first time, they're going to be like, wow, Act 2 is the hardest thing. I do think so, though, that sometimes people get a little bit too addicted to early question marks in Act 2. Just trying to... I'm analyzing, and I'm thinking of what I would do. I think this campfire is really important. Would you agree?
It's the same. It's the same as Act 1 though, because you don't need to decide whether you could go to the fire or not. Yeah, you can. I think I would start in the middle node.
You'd go to the shop too?
No. The left one, the one that doesn't go to the shop, because we don't have that much gold, and right now maybe we are still doing okay with the relics that we currently have. And then after 2 fights, then see whether the question mark is good or not.
Right.
And then again decide again on floor 4 whether we want to go to the early elite.
Yeah, and it's a pretty it's a good elite one because we have the prayer wheel question card, so going to a bunch of normal hallways is really good. And then 2, you get the double campfire afterwards. So like with the Regal Pillow, we're chilling if we can make it through.
Yeah.
So
and with with 2 damage potions and the rest skull, it should be fine. But you never know with Act 2.
Yeah. This is not a terrible roll in terms of early fights.
This fight is not that good for us, but it's also not awful.
Yeah.
But normally this fight on 9 track can be really bad, because if you are depending on vulnerable to deal damage, then suddenly you don't deal damage. But we have passive block or recalcum, we have impervious.
Yeah. The main reason why I don't think it's bad is because it's gonna deal damage to us, but we don't care because of the skull, right?
Yeah, I think the only really bad fight for easy hallways would probably be Thieves, because it can actually deal real damage. Real damage and we get robbed. But the HP damage, we don't care that much right now.
Yeah. And then you're just playing Headbutt Bash here, yeah?
Yeah, probably. Bash, I don't think it's good enough to be Headbutt.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell Xecnar that Collar was bad because there's no value in the avocado rat fight. Okay, Jatter, I told him. Did you learn something today?
I just learned.
It sucks that we drew these 2 cards at the same time. But I also feel like this doesn't have a lot of value if we don't have vulnerable yet.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, we just play the pommel, so I do that.
Yeah. I feel like we're just looking for this, right? Or are you playing uppercut here to strip?
Wait. Fiendfire now is 35, so 33 left. It's never killing next turn.
Nah.
So I think we probably try to metallicize it and kill in the redraw.
Yeah, that's my
second
thought.
pommel.
Unfortunate.
Really bad because they did not draw Iron Wave or to metallicize. Because now the strike is like -2 HP if you play it.
This is our draw pile right now. It sucks.
No, it's fine. I expected that we would take damage because like the bell right now the bell doesn't do anything. Regal Pillow doesn't do anything in the fight. The Prayer Wheel doesn't do anything, and the fan is negative.
Right.
So the boss relics in the short term is currently nothing.
Right.
That's fine. Right. That's why we have like Red Skull Recalcum. It's just okay.
Okay. Then it's this. Do you even play this Iron Wave? Do you play Iron Wave Defend? Oh, because that would just be less damage, so you should just play Strike and Pass if you wanted to do that.
Yeah. Next time against 15, yeah. So currently has 42, 50, 57. 57 is pretty hard to kill. I think we max block and then try to kill it over like 3 or 4 turns. So yeah, probably just try and pass.
Unlucky.
I don't know. Pommel can still draw on purpose. Maybe.
Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. And then maybe just bash pass so that we get the full block.
Playing the second Pommel here doesn't really do anything.
Really? If we draw into the impervious, we're gonna feel real sad.
Yeah. As in, it doesn't do anything positive this turn, but it does deal more damage.
Okay, so you would play this?
Wait. Need to think a little bit because we probably do one. Right now, we're already close enough to Red Skull Red. So we want to start the next fight with Red Skull.
Right.
So then we want to go to 37. Oh,
Right.
37 is not easy to go to because if we proc the fan and block 7, take 15, and that's like 1 HP too many.
Mm-hmm.
Then Orichalcum also blocks too much. Oh, actually, then we can do something like Pommel and then defend. Looks really
Pommel
good.
defend.
But Pommel first and see, because sometimes we are forced to take 2 next turn anyway, so like blocking with the fan right now is not so bad.
No, we're chilling. We don't take any damage next turn. Do we ever kill next turn?
We don't need to kill it over 2 turns though, because we really don't want to see the next 22.
Wait, say that again.
We really do not want to see the next time it does 11 times 2.
Right. Okay, yeah. So if we play strike here, we kill next turn, right? With the Fiend Fire.
Yeah, but then the HP is 1 HP too much. So we want to delay 1 turn, but with the headbutt we should be able to. So I think I will play strike and then next turn take 2 damage intentionally.
Okay. Heard. Makes sense. So yeah, now we're just headbutting, and we're headbutting back, Pommel, and then
the Pommel, and then intentionally takes us 2.
Let me just hit this. Take the 2. Now, when we heal off the Burning Blood, we're still in the range. We're chilling. Okay, no, we're getting there. Early potion, that sucks. Okay, see what both of our things are.
Ooh.
Okay, you said ooh.
It's really interesting.
Something jumped out to you. Let me solve what it is. Lock in. Are you interested in this drop kick?
Yeah, I definitely am. Because we have like 3 vulnerable sources and also the Ornamental Fan and also Strength. And we're on 3 energy as well, so like something like a drop kick to deal damage is not bad at all. It is bad in Automaton, which we know we are fighting.
Yeah, it's only bad for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So it's about, I think I take it.
Okay.
It's always also pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm a big Anger fan. But I don't know if it's good here, because we do have a pretty thick deck and not a lot of draw. Like, not a crazy amount of draw, I should say.
So I have 2 Pommel Strike and 3 base energy, so its Anger is not awful. It's okay. If you really like the Anger, is fine here to take. It's also fine to skip, I think. It's not too... It doesn't make too much of a difference whether you take or not take this.
Okay.
Like, play with preference, probably.
Do you ever think it's armaments? Because I don't.
No, Ama with 3 base energy and Orichalcum just cannot be very good.
Terrible. I'm taking the Anger. I'm doing it. And then this one's about to spoil, so we should take this one.
That is where we make the different play. I will never replace Emote.
Okay. We're feeling strong now. We're feeling really strong.
Yes, I think Free Strength, this guy does an attack on turn 1, so should die. That's lethal, but wait, taking 3, not worth it. Yeah. So probably just kill.
Is this cinema?
Could take 3, or we could take 5. And then if we take 5, we go to 37. We go back to 40.
Actually, taking 5 is good.
Right? No, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking taking 5 is really good.
Taking 5 is good.
Looks like The student has learned more than the master. Just saying.
Yeah, that's a good line. Oh, potion again is not good though.
Yeah, no, this is bad. Second Orichalcum is weird. Okay, we're finally starting to get some interesting cards. Dark Embrace Fiendfire is kind of crazy. But it's so not... This is a greed, right? You would consider this a greed?
Right. Like, right now, it's really difficult to perform because we are like super energy hungry. It is going to work really well later this time run because we have pre-will question cards, so eventually we will just see all the good things in the Dark Embrace. And so it's just about whether you think that taking Dark Embrace right now will kill you or not.
Do you think it would kill us? Because I don't.
I don't think so. Yeah. With Rescue and 2 potions, it probably will be fine.
Cool. Okay, and here, are you taking a second Metallicize? Because I don't understand how to judge this card. You're thinking it's insane, and so far it's performed amazingly.
Oh, this position, I don't think so. Like when these this is situations run, I think we just need to play attacks and hopefully the enemy dies before we do. Like, no time to really energy to play Metallicize really on 3 energy.
Okay. Heard. And then obviously no. That's an obvious no.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay. Now we're coming to our first pivot.
Yeah.
I think there's some fights here that are gonna suck, but some that we can just rail through. But that
I don't
would
mind
be too.
I don't mind the question mark though, because we do also have the Golden Idol. And we are in Rescue range already, so even if we see like Red Mask Bandits, we can just kill them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh!
Yeah, easy.
Oh! You take the
Outside we
curse
kill
here
11.
because if you don't take
yeah,
the
taking the
curse,
curse, yeah, for sure.
yeah. No, this is insane.
Yeah,
this is
we're
insane.
definitely
Now we
taking
just get to
curse.
manipulate our HP even more with all this. Okay, here's a question. Have you ever not taken the money from a fight because it would put you out of Red Skull range?
Money, I don't think so. I have skipped with Singing Bow before though, because of that.
Interesting.
But yeah, Bloody Idol is just really rare.
Okay.
Something in Red Skull for this fight is good.
Okay.
With the Bloody Idol now, if we can take no damage in the fight, we probably should try to. But,
yeah.
Again, taking damage is also not that bad. We stay in Red Skull. So either way is like win-win.
Do you think this is Bash, Headbutt, Pommel Plus, and then Dropkick?
Yeah, that's good because otherwise we are not spending energy. And then it can give a very big field fire which like, kills instantly. And yeah, taking no damage is completely fine.
Ooh! Woo! There's some stuff there. Oh! I'm biting my knuckles right now.
And this one is pretty cool because you know, there are a lot of options to build your deck.
Yeah.
So it really shows what you like on Ironclad. Because I don't think there's a very clear correct choice.
I think the Feel No Pain is like your end game line, right? You're wanting like Dark Embrace, Fiendfire, but it's just whether or not it's too early.
Yeah, like Corruption, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, and it's also the Fiendfire a little bit. Right now it doesn't perform that much. Right now we don't really want to play the Feel No Pain that often.
Yeah. No, it's not insane.
So again, it's just like the decision whether you think we are fine right now or not. Because if we are fine, even after taking Dark Embrace, then you can also take the Feel No Pain.
Okay.
Because of course it will perform later.
And then there's obviously the dual wield plus play with the Metallicize. That goes crazy for boss fights.
Now, if you want a boss soul right now, then it's Demon Form is definitely stronger. Because
yes,
we could be short on damage against Automaton. For sure.
Are you taking a Demon Form here?
I think so, yeah. After Bloody Idol, I think it would just take the Demon Form.
I think we're becoming really good friends because I'm always taking Demon Form here. Wait a second. Okay. Now it's whether or not to take the Feel No Pain as well. Getting up to 26 cards in the deck. I am a big believer, though, I'm a big believer in when you have like a way that the run is like giving you a bunch of things that you have to lean into it. And since we have the question card prayer wheel, it's like makes our win con based around having a very thick, strong deck. So like I would never take Busted Crown because it's like that's hurting my win con. Is that decent thinking?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
And especially this run as well, we have 2 curses, so we just want to 2 curses and only 1 remove, so we just want to keep picking card.
Okay. Would you take the Feel No Pain here? Because I probably would.
This could be a bit too greedy, but I don't mind. It's like, how bad can Feel No Pain be anyway?
That could be pretty bad, but it could also be crazy if we get it with the Fiend Fire sometimes.
I think with Bloody Idol and 2 potions, like we just take it.
Okay. All right. And here, like, we're definitely strong enough to go the greedy elite path.
Is there a 3 elite path, or is it only 2? Like,
No, I said greedy elite, not 3 elites. Greedy, just like I think that this is like a bit greedier than just going this safer path, right?
Yeah, of course. I know, but I'm thinking that if the right side has 3 elites, then we can go there, but it only has 2.
Yeah, no 3 elites.
I'll probably just take the whole way into it. It's fine.
Yeah, and it's mainly because again, it's playing into the win con. Like, it's
and we also heal 11. We also heal 11, so it's probably not that bad.
Feels like this fight sucks, but good start.
Yeah, Demon Form start is fine.
Do you always go for the lowest HP?
Yeah. Unless there's a very obvious threshold, but right now there are way too many things that we can draw.
Right.
This fight will probably put us back to Rescal, but that's fine.
Yeah. And then you just Fiend Fire this guy, right?
Yeah.
Take 6.
Oh, maybe with Impervious, huh?
Yeah, there's the Impervious Headbutt on like the pommel line, or even the drop kick because we haven't drawn Bash yet, but that's kind of shit.
The deck doesn't have that much damage. There's like Feel No Pain and Dark Embrace in there.
Yeah, in the draw pile.
So I feel we should probably play 2 attacks.
Okay, you're wanting to get these guys a little bit low.
Yeah, because like killing the one of them next turn, so we're blocking 16.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I think probably Headbutt Pombo.
And then you're also playing this because you're going to get the Orichalcum off, right?
Yeah, that's right, anyway. Are we going to Rescal?
Boom.
A lot of strength. Yeah.
Thunderclap. Damn.
I thought it would be better, but fine.
Like
yeah,
or
probably.
Are you hitting?
Yeah, I think I'm playing Metallicize. Okay. Yeah, it's +5, and also we don't redraw it, and also we have like 11 strength, so still taking this hit though, it's fine.
We're getting a little bit low.
I know that's what the Bloody Idol is for.
You're not even scared right now.
Not yet. I would be scared if we have no potions, but we do have 2.
Okay.
So I'm not too scared.
Okay, so you're just hitting, and playing Feel No Pain and just passing.
Yeah. It's guaranteed lethal next turn.
Oh, no, it is. Okay. No, don't be scared, guys. Chat, don't. Sorry, my chat was freaking out. They were typing so many scared emotes. Just trying to make sure they don't feel scared. This sucks.
Okay, now I'm scared because I want extra choice.
That's
it's
scary
probably
as
stupid,
hell.
though, but it's probably stupid, but we'll see.
Okay, that's something. But is it even something?
It is kind of our first AoE. Thunderclap is like something, but it's not. Right now, I do see the Grim Leader could be really troublesome.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I'm a big fan of thinking about like what is directly in front of me and making sure that I have the tools to deal with what is directly in front of me. It's like one of the main things that anytime like people ask me for advice on the game. I'm like, think a little bit smaller, and I think that it will help you generally get better. It's like when beginner players ask me about advice. It's like, think about like what's your next elite combat that you're gonna suck at, or what's your boss? Like, are you preparing for what's going on? And yeah, I think Whirlwinds definitely helps to solve that. But
I really want this
conundrum. Yeah, this is a conundrum right here. Ooh, and it sucks too, cause attack potion is also more power for the fiend fire. So like this is like a double whammy of value, but like overall, I think flex potion is better, especially if you're taking like the whirlwind.
No. With the if you're already active in Resco, definitely keep the attack pod over the flex in this position.
Okay.
But,
So you would get rid of this and take this?
No, I need to load the map because I know next floor is an elite, but afterwards. Advance away, so we heal to at least 12 HP.
Yeah.
And then we can re-go pillow. So we just need to survive next 2 floors, and we have like 32. Potion chance is really low though.
Yeah, we're not getting another potion.
But yeah, I think this is maybe a bit too greedy. You can probably kill us. Yeah.
I think we have a 0%. I think we have a 0% potion chance, like legitimately zero. Yeah, we've
4,
seen
5, and then 1, 2, 3. Wait, 4, 5 is 4 potions. It's actually 0.
We actually have a 0% potion chance. Yeah.
Okay, so we know for a fact that we never get a new potion after the
Hey, let's work with the information we have. You know. Does that change your opinion ever about taking the fruit juice?
I think. Wait. Elite slavers. The main thing about the flex is just that it's good in slavers. Yeah? Into both stabbing with this with 3 strength and the bond should be fine with just the attack pod.
I don't think I'm ever taking anything here. I like rage in the late game, but it's so bad here in the early.
Yeah, rage right now is not very good.
Yeah, we need more draw for that. I think I do take the whirlwind though.
Yeah, the whirlwind do take.
And then get rid of this and take the fruit juice.
Yeah, that can kill us, like for sure. But I think I do it.
Oof. Oh.
Okay, yeah. That's when the attack pod comes in.
Yeah, no, it's an insta attack pod angle for sure. Hey, that's a free.
Oh, easy.
That's a good
yeah, easy. Still taking like 16, though. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I should be under control from now, and then we heal 11.
Yeah.
That was
I am seeing how bad this you mentioned this, and I'm like now seeing how bad it is for it. Imagine if we had +1 energy.
That's fine.
Can't kill that guy.
I have to play. I'm going to take another one, but I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I mean you're not playing Fiendfire here. I don't think we're ever rotating our deck again.
Fiendfire is okay too.
Yeah, I think it's
we do have a headbutt, but
true. You could headbutt the Fiendfire. That's very true.
But yeah, with Twitch and uppercut, we probably can kill this with the things in our deck, so can save one. It'll be fine.
I'm min-maxing here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If he's saving his 3, should be fine.
We're fine. 16 plus. Okay.
It's not lethal, but we don't take damage because it's weakened.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so we heal to 20. Still have the things, so 25 HP should be enough. Oh wait, what? Then we. Oh, maybe we draw only 3 pots.
Was it only 3 potions?
Maybe only 3 pots. I was thinking it was like what the speed pot, and then the second flex pot, and the fruit juice, and then it was like actually 5 pot was the next one. Oh yeah, maybe we only dropped 2. Okay, maybe we did drop the thing. Now it's actually 10%.
Yeah, because we went up and then down. Yeah. Shockwave is very interesting. It's really good into this fight to help us with breaking through all that artifact.
Yeah, Shockwave in general is just amazing, and also with Orichalcum.
Yeah.
The only other choice is Power 2. I guess actually the Intimidate is pretty interesting too with Fear Pain and Dark Embrace, but probably I just take the Shockwave.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Okay, yeah, 25 HP should be fairly safe. Shockwave going in immediately. You're laying 10 nữa mà
Man.
fine.
Yeah. We're fine.
We're actually fine. I still have the food juice as well. Yeah, no reason to play defense, so it's still in form.
Why not drink the
next
fruit
round,
juice
no,
as soon
there's-
as you see it? It's a very common question. Don't worry, Xecnar, I'll take this one. So the things in the game are always based on max HP. So if you get an event that deals damage to you, it's always based on your max HP. So you don't need to drink this until you need it. Also things like Tornithopter and things like that. Did I do good, Xecnar?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is a very common question.
Yeah, no, it really is. I feel like it's one of the most common questions you get is, yeah, you might get Sacred Bark. Like, what if we keep this all the way to the end of the act? Yeah, if you get Tornithopter, you could get more value out of it. Probably going to use it before this this campfire because you heal based on your max HP, right?
I know we don't rest. We don't rest first fire though. We rest second fire because maybe we see like a Dreamcatcher or something with a chest.
Exactly. Or a max HP relic.
Oh, yeah. Fine. Also, we heal 11 here.
I should stall one turn for the Happy Flower.
Yeah. Next turn the Fiend Fire is just killing.
And that's one thing I definitely need to work on is getting better at stalling for relics.
Some setups do not matter though. In fact, most setups probably do not matter.
Yeah.
The Incense Burner is the one that really matters. The flowers probably mattering. Immortal maybe a little bit, but some Nunchaku or
why not chuck Fairy in a bottle as soon as
maybe
you
even
see
Pendip sometimes doesn't really do much.
I'm a Sentinel enjoyer. I always want to try to slot it in if I can.
You said it was not good.
Yeah, no, this Sentinel's terrible. But we're wanting energy.
If you pick the Sentinel here, basically you say that you will see corruption, but then if you see corruption and it is also in play, then you don't really need Sentinel energy.
Exactly. I think this is just a skip, double skip.
If anything, Brutality, because you can do Brutality into Brutality upgrade, and then you set Flower to 1. Because we are on 3 base energy, so the amount of draw we can get per turns are pretty limited already.
Yeah.
If I upgrade Brutality, then suddenly your Fiend Fire is also like passively stronger.
It's true. It's very true. Would you take the Brutality here?
Probably not, though.
Yeah.
Because we have other things to do with the fire.
Yeah, that's what that was like my line of thinking is like it's just making our idea of how to win every fight just like a little bit more complicated when we already have like a set vision that we're trying to achieve. Yeah. Okay, cool. Double skip. Upgrade.
But yeah, this upgrade is not so clear.
No. There's a lot of good ones.
Things.
That. Let's go, Frost.
I think I would go with
doing
Fiendfire.
well. 07 in chat.
The next elite is guaranteed to be an elite that has a target that we have to focus and do a lot of damage to.
Hello, Frosty Poo. Almost 2 years.
Yeah, with the Rescue, I think I like it too.
Okay, cool.
Because we probably don't need. Yeah, we probably do not need even Form Plus against the Automaton.
Is this a skip? I hate this relic. I hate this relic so much.
We only heal 11. So if you take this right now, it's just you are scared of dying in this Act 2, but I am not scared.
I
probably can.
So
yeah,
when I've done my attempts at doing rotating streaks, and now it's embarrassing because I can barely get a streak off the ground. If I was ever on a streak and we saw Blood Vial, it was an omen that the run was lost. I lost 100% of runs with Blood Vial.
Blood Vial sucks.
Thank you.
It's not that bad.
No,
it's not that bad. But
no, you hate it.
But it's not that bad.
We hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip here. I'm gonna skip for it.
Yeah, King is fine. We have played Bloody Idol already.
Yeah, and then now we're resting. I'm ready to rest, I think.
Yeah, it does put us out rest cowl range, but that should not be a problem.
Yeah, the only reason I think it's like a mandatory rest is because we want to shop now. Like, you could go this way, and I think you could not rest. I think we'd be fine. But, like...
I think 27 into the elite is actually fine, but we really don't want to have to burn the potion.
Exactly.
Resting should mean that we get through the elite, like, always.
And
also,
look at our
sometimes they...
HP.
Perfect. Sometimes there's like, some difficult fight here, too.
Yeah.
Like Red Mask or Colosseum.
Oh, I hope. Yes! I hope we get the Colosseum, baby! Yeah, baby! Okay, again, this is the blue slaver. Just want to clear for everybody involved. Sorry. This is a difficult turn. I think I'm playing Dark Embrace and Double Defend. Is that weird?
I think I just played even form.
Really?
Because we don't actually mind going to like slightly below half HP because I think we want to start the North fight with Rescal, but we also don't want to take 40 here. If you play Dark Embrace and Double Defend, you can definitely actually get like destroyed.
Okay. Heard, chef. Listening.
Especially because turn 1 we are being weakened.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This sucks. It's probably triple attacks with the Iron Wave, right?
Yeah, I can pop more first and see because we can change the.
Ooh, yeah, this is really good.
Ooh, yeah, that's good.
Getting even better. And are you playing the Iron Wave here over the Metallicized to guarantee the kill next turn?
How low are we? We go to the 22, yeah. If you play Iron Wave in here, 13, still in Rescal, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I was making sure. Okay, and then you just slam this guy? No, because we're only drawing attacks next turn. Oof.
How much is strike? Strike is not killing.
Strike is not killing.
Yeah, it's only 9. So we cannot uppercut the left. Taking 13 is still okay. A bit too much, but it's fine.
It's not terrible because of how much we heal, but... I don't think we'll take much damage in the next fight, honestly, if we start in Red Skull.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just uppercut and strike. Also, the event heals us. I guess it's just
yeah, we're just killing this turn, right?
Yeah, no flower setup, but I don't want to take more damage.
Exactly.
Okay, the knob. This one should be okay. Shockwave top deck should be fine.
And you're always focusing the knob, right?
Yeah, of course.
Good.
It takes 1, but sure.
Hey, we like 1 sometimes.
Yeah, 1 is known, as they say.
And then we draw Fiend Fire. See, just like I said. Easy game.
Can Thunderclap before?
Yeah, Thunderclap first.
Yeah, it's size free. And suddenly, like 100 gold right before the shop too. It's pretty.
Yeah. No, I always tell people, like, people get really scared of this fight, and I'm like, dude, if you're like a newer player to this game, this fight is easier than you think. This fight is way easier.
Flower.
Yeah.
I don't know, can save flower.
Oh, true. What are you laughing
That's pretty
about?
underwhelming.
It is.
Yeah, that's pretty underwhelming for uncommon and rare relic.
It's not the first time I've heard that phrase.
Also, Shockwave is not bad, no?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, with the bottle Shockwave, probably don't take the second one.
But mainly, honestly, what I was really excited about that fight anyways is the guaranteed 99 gold. The guaranteed gold going this way is insane. Okay. I think we do fine here.
Oh, Unceasing Top going in.
Wait, are you unceasing top here?
Hey, I'm playing Shockwave Feed 5.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I was like, are you like planning for something with them? Like, I was like trying to see the line where we Fiend Fire first on purpose. Like, I was...
No.
Okay. We're not going that crazy. Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. We just keep playing attacks and Hopefully it dies before us. It will die before us.
I think you can play Impervious here, yeah or no?
Next one's only 18, so yeah, probably can. It's still debuff forever. Actually, no, it's not debuff forever. It's next turn is the last turn of Von and Weak. If you don't kill it over 2, then it's bad. I mean, we probably just take the 11.
Yeah, I think it's fine. So yeah, you're either taking 11 or you're taking 12 from the 18 turn. Yeah. 10, we're not killing here. Unfortunately.
It's still taking 10, that's fine. Again, we heal a lot.
Yep.
And Orichalco also helps. Okay, it's dead. More bottles.
More. Fuck. Good thing we didn't take the brutality. Good thing we didn't go on that damn line, huh?
Well, this is pretty interesting now because if you want to solve automaton right now, then it's already dead. I just bottle the new form and it's dead, guaranteed.
That's true. Yeah, you can, but that doesn't solve. It solves that and like helps out in the heart fight, and then it's like other than that is.
No, I mean, it's still pretty good. It's just slightly awkward because turn 1 we have so many things to play and we're on 3 base energy.
We're gonna get this.
But it's probably fine because in shorter fights we can just play Shockwave and in longer fight play Demon Form.
It's true. It does kind of just give us options, yeah.
Yeah, we can still headbutt the Shockwave.
I love the Bottle Dark Embrace late game though. I think that's OP. And then I'm not taking any of that.
Yeah, Bottle Dark Embrace later it would be like very strong, but right now it doesn't do much. Okay, maybe it does do much. But...
So guys, we made a misplay here.
That's a...
I think Karen's Ashes is like one of my favorite relics in the game too.
Yeah, that's an intense burner, but that's kind of cringe.
Yeah. No, I think the Corruption's way better here. And then also you can take Limit Break too. Like that's just... Or do you take the Frozen Eye all the time?
With Bottle Demon Form, I don't think I do Limit Break. Even though it sounds weird, but like with Bottle Demon Form, you have enough strength. But without the Reaper, the extra strength doesn't have enough payoff.
Fair.
And yeah, in this one, after the Corruption, I think I would take Frozen Eye.
Okay.
Because we really want to know when
Where
we
it
need
is.
to use Potion.
Right, yeah. And we can also plan a fight around it. Like, if Corruption's at the bottom, we might need Demon Form. If it's next turn, Shockwave does a little bit more, you know?
I think this deck wants like 6 base energy, you know?
Yeah. Remove, yeah?
Curse. We have Curse.
Oh, true. Okay. Demon Form.
We start with Resco. Wait. Can do look at draw power. We know.
Oh, true. Yeah, because we got to think about unceasing top draw as well.
Turn 3. We need to kill the baseball by turn 3. Ideally turn 2, but that's pretty difficult. Huh?
Might be a potion angle here.
Yeah, 3 strength. If we just feed fire now, then how is it? It's like 52 damage, so it's on 8, it's 43. And next time we draw what again? Can look at the draw power.
We'll draw these 5.
Yeah. So like we can do Impervious, Pommel, and then the turn afterwards we have Pommel again. With Flower Energy, that should actually be enough to kill. So I think we just feed fire at the baseball.
Really? Because you're aiming to kill them as quickly as possible. Heard, chef.
Yeah, we need to kill this by turn 3. I actually can play that too. Huh?
Yeah, that's I literally as soon as I drew it, I was like, wait a minute, we can just draw this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can Pommel Impervious. It should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the Flower Energy next turn as well.
The Frozen Eye makes it so much better to play a naked Pommel Strike, because like before you're like maybe I do 1 less damage or 3 less damage in order to not draw something good, but yeah.
Yeah, especially with 3 base energy as well.
Yeah.
We cannot really afford to waste energy on Pommel that's also negative.
Okay, and now we're just
should be dead.
going crazy into this
Pommel.
guy. And then this. Yeah. Damn, okay, wait. All right, dude, I was literally thinking we were going to attack the other guy first. We were going to, because we could one-shot the sentry. I should have thought about setting up this.
Wait, what's the next fight? Is it already the boss?
Yeah, the next fight is the boss. So
we...
Turn 1 is solved. Yeah, turn 1 where
turn 1 we already played Demon Form, and turn 2 we're being attacked by a lot, so I think Flower 1 is actually better.
Yeah. We're thinking smart.
Second Philippine is funny.
Yeah,
With the
we've been
corruption,
offered
like-
3 now.
Tank still doesn't have that many skills for corruption payoff though, so I probably
Yeah.
don't take it.
Could take double Warcry.
Warcry minus with Frozen Eye, probably not it. This upgrade is pretty interesting though.
Yeah.
Actually, can you? With the bottle demon form and red skull, we should be able to upgrade.
Yeah. No, I think we're upgrading absolutely.
But
Did
that
we
way
ever
is pretty
take the
interesting.
Warcry here?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Are you, double skip?
Yeah. Unavoided cards, not good enough.
Sure.
It's
Yo,
pretty
thank you,
interesting because
Jesus, for the resub. Sorry, I just had to think a random resub there.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, he I think only realistically there are like 2 choices. It's either demon form or the corruption. But if you upgrade demon form, it means that we are like, a bit scared about automaton. Because I do think the corruption upgrade is stronger afterwards.
Also, for the fact that we would snap pick a Snecko Eye. The corruption upgrade is not as good because
Yeah.
then it's a waste. Yeah, I think I'm taking the
think
demon form upgrade.
Yeah, I think I just do demon form.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stall out for 1 minute right now, just because people are in ads. So I want to not start the boss fight without the ads. I guess we can go in and play the demon form. But no, this is going well.
look-
I'm learning a lot.
Can look at draw power in the meantime.
Look at the last card. Wait, no, that's not the draw pile.
No, that's not the draw power.
Never mind.
Okay, turn 2 is like 4 energy whirlwind.
It's pretty
How
good.
much damage is that? Because we have yeah, actually thunderclap whirlwind and both minions are dead.
Yeah.
Because we have 6 strength, 11, 16 times 3. Yeah, they are dead. Okay, that's not bad then. And on turn 3 we can just play corruption. Turn 4 attacks again, we play like what, Fear No Pain, Impervious. Yeah, should be fine, This fight is mostly solved.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
this is pretty solid.
Yeah, it should definitely die in time.
Cool. All right. Chat, now that you're coming back from ads, I'll let you know that we've already figured it all out. And by we, I mean he. You know?
Don't need to play the anger, so we take a bit of damage, but it's fine.
It's technically minus damage, though.
Yeah.
Minus 8.
It's still blocked.
Cool.
But yeah, his turn is just corruption.
This deck kind of wants a pocket watch.
Wait. This turn is not. Oh, next time we do have energy, so yeah, it's headbutt shockwave.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because next time we can play uppercut feed fire.
Okay.
Yeah. So just Fear No Pain, Impervious. Yeah, headbutt shockwave, pour more into it and play that. And also like exactly stop us from drawing into uppercut this turn too, which is perfect.
Yeah.
So uppercut feed fire and then die.
And then we even draw dog shit. With
draw the-
wow,
draw the
this
card.
is going better than I ever could have imagined.
Hopefully it does die though. Okay,
I
looks
think
like
he's 100% dead.
Yeah. Like
This is more
here's
damage.
here's where the demon form upgrade comes in, because without a demon form upgrade, I don't think we kill this turn.
Not without the potion.
Yeah.
Just off.
It's perfect.
And now we take the second demon form, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and no Reaper, no offering here is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
With the even with the question card.
More powers. More powers. More powers.
I don't think
make
this
the
is
deck slower.
don't think there's a situation where Barricade is good. Even though it's like, of course, after we play Corruption Dark Embrace, Fear No Pain, Barricade is probably strong, but that takes too much energy already.
Yeah, we do have the Impervious, but yeah, it's just it feels. I think like depending on it's one of those situations where you would have appreciated seeing the boss relic before the card.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
absolutely.
if you got Snecko Eye here, it's easy to take Barricade. Yeah. Is it just a skip then?
There is an argument to take this limit break now. Yeah, there's definitely an argument to take this limit now to open up a possibility that we just can never actually block the end game. We just try to kill fast.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of max HP. That's true. Yeah.
Skipping is fine too. I don't mind either option.
Like I'm a sucker that would take this because it just synergizes with everything that the deck's doing, but it's whether or not it's
Yeah,
necessary.
we even have the Frozen Eye to make it a bit better too.
Yeah, and then it also is like Corruption Dark Embrace. It's technically cycles itself, you know, like you never have to upgrade it because of the demon form, so it's not like a necessity of anything. It's not like making your deck worse in terms of upgrade debt or anything.
71 doesn't feel like a real number.
It's okay. Especially if we are short on energy. Ooh.
Hey, look, it's the best relic in the game, and 2 relics that aren't existent right now.
Does it actually do anything on the pyramid? Because we are super energy hungry, you know.
I think the pyramid's fine because we can play around when we're going to get the corruption. We can delete our hand with Fiend Fire.
Because right now, Choker is just completely fine. The Choker is basically free energy.
You're taking Choker here?
No, the Choker is just free energy. Because it's only not free after you have played your Corruption and Dark Embrace at least. But to do that with Pyramid, you need 2 turns already. It's not easy to play this Corruption Dark Embrace at all with the Pyramid. And then otherwise we are getting hand clock. It does improve the Fiend Fire though. But it's pretty hard to play with the Pyramid from this spot, I think.
I'm going to trust you. I'm trusting you on the Choker. I hate this relic.
No, this is like I think this is a relic that feels the second worst in the game. And the one that feels the worst is the Ectoplasm.
Yeah.
But it's not actually that bad.
Someone's at the front door doorbell.
Someone's at my front door. All right.
Yeah, we definitely want to farm some elites and hallways. That's pretty real question card. And corruption phenomenon race. I do think I don't think this act will won like at least 1 fire to upgrade either the corruption or the dark embrace though.
Yeah. I'm
Probably
looking at
don't
this
need
path
upgrade
right
both.
here. I'm looking here.
Yeah.
Slamming that shot. You could also even go this way, but there isn't that that campfire. But
yeah, sure.
Yeah, I like that path.
Yeah, looks really good.
That's annoying. Demon Form Metallicize is what I would play.
Yeah. I can kill the thing. Killing a Spire is not exactly the easiest thing to do for this deck, but with a demon form, maybe it's fine.
Hey, look,
we also have limit break, so we
actually
can one shot. Yeah. But like you see, for example, in this fight, we have the pyramid, and it's going to be like really rough.
This is annoying.
Yeah, because like the Spike is just gaining things, you cannot do anything to it.
Do we take 1 here to hit this guy?
Yeah, I think so. Double defense try, and then we block with Oracle come after.
Yeah. Okay, next turn we
just
get
keep passing
Dark
turn.
Embrace. Yeah, as long as only one of them's attacking, we're fine.
Yeah, Dark Embrace limit break. And draw into Funeral Pain. And then play it.
Yeah.
Eventually, I think how we approach this fight is that we have like 24 strength, so should be able to spend some skills to kill one and the impervious to kill the other one.
Yeah, I think we're good. Says us before we get slapped in the face.
Can we pommel? What's the drop? Huh?
Yeah, we can pommel and get that. Pommel into that, and we'll draw that.
Pommel
So we'll take a
kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 30 strength, so it doesn't kill.
If we play that though, we take
7.
Yeah.
And then right now we're also taking 7. So we
it's
could,
pretty much the same.
No, the thing is that after the pommel, playing the defense doesn't. No. I think we take the 7, and next time we play something like double defense, draw into the shockwave, and play the shockwave, and then we one shot.
True.
And then the turn afterwards, we have impervious. Yeah, double defense, draw into the shockwave, and then one attack will kill. Not the pommel. If you pommel now, the flower will mess up. Yeah, we can, but the flower is on, on 0.
God, see, this is what I'm saying. Like my brain, I get too in the weeds, and then I forget about things.
Yeah, now we can kill. Sentinel Plus is something.
It's something, but we also just took the choker, so it's like not as good.
It's still kind of okay, but yeah, it's not that good. Here is either you can do power through or the thing. Power through or the flame barrier, both are fine. Like, we definitely want to pick a skill.
Yeah, I want the flame barrier. I like the sentinel, and it's green. It's also green.
It's still fine.
So it's not worse than Calcum, at least.
Drop out we definitely want. No?
Yeah.
Probably over energy. Then we take the choker. Because the energy, I guess it's still fine. Yeah. Another thing about the choker energy is that if you set up flower to 2, then you can play shockwave demon form on turn 1.
Ooh, true.
With the pyramid, you cannot do that.
Right. No, it's fair.
Okay.
It's fair.
Okay, we need to look at draw power, because next turn is very dangerous. Okay, it's less dangerous.
Damn, corruption's hiding.
Probably do play demon form, because otherwise I don't think this fight can be controlled so easily.
Yeah.
I will take damage next turn though, because they will be attacking us for more than 38, but usually. But it's fine. Still heal 11 per fight.
Ow.
Yes, 55 damage. That's okay.
But we can block with this as well. What do we bring back? The shockwave probably?
What I bring back is going to be drawn right now. Though. Maybe play 3 attacks.
Oh, true.
But so do we need to attack 4 more in order to play the shockwave next turn? Because it feels like I think I want to play the shockwave.
Yeah, agreed.
So probably just take 4 more, yeah. And not proc the fan.
And then we can play the Dark Embrace first so that we draw an additional card.
There's no kill here.
Yeah.
I think maybe I just want to. How stupid is it to not play the Dark Embrace at all? Just do something like Shockwave, Iron Wave, Defense. To block the 4 extra. Because it looks like next time we have like damage to control and Demon Form Plus is also down. Yeah, we can combo into the.
We do get off Corruption next turn though if we play the Dark Embrace Shockwave.
Yeah. So it's just about whether we would take no damage next turn or not if we do not play the Dark Embrace. Because playing Dark Embrace right now is winning the fight next turn guaranteed. But you also take 4 immediately.
I think it's that line.
It's probably fine. Also, again, HP loss right now doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First half of your health bar is not important.
Okay. No.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
See, I'm thinking.
I'm
not thinking good, man. I'm not thinking good. You're making me too nervous. You're intimidating.
It's fine. Again, HP doesn't matter too much. We have the Regal Pillow also.
So we want this on 2, yeah?
Yeah, one is on 2. Should be easier to control from here.
Yeah,
because we have so much strength and yeah, all powers are down.
That sucks.
Wait, drop out.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That should be full block, huh? Yeah, it should be full block. But here you can also see that the choker is just for now still very, very free.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I just hate it. I'm just not a fan.
Yeah, let's go win now and then get that. Okay, good. Oh, Dupot.
Dupot, I think, is the best potion in the game.
Dupot's pretty sick.
There's another double skip looking. Looking
Yeah,
like
probably
another
with
double
the
skip, yeah.
Yeah. With the bottle demon form and limit break, there's no need for spot weakness.
Yeah. Do you ever Dupot over
And with
Liquid
the-
Memories here?
We already have the bottle demon form, so Dupot's guaranteed to play turn 1.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
it's like solving the heart fight on floor 36.
Probably, yes. Yeah, I probably do take it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, do we go for the rare relic Gamba?
Double workers are not so easy. So my bloom, of course, is very good. The two of workers are not super easy to do. And we still have question Capri. We also hold with 5 values at super high.
Yeah.
I think I just take the fight.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, yeah. Corruption upgrade would be nice. But
Yeah,
wait,
we
wait.
could have played both of these, yeah. You're right.
Drop out. Still fine. Yeah, we can impervious this turn and next turn. Yeah, should be okay. Probably should play corruption over shockwave because these guys don't have that much HP.
Yeah,
Corruption
these
over
guys
demon
are
form
decent.
again.
Yeah.
Shockwave, and then we can do combo to Piano Pain, or probably Piano Pain was next turn. Yeah, if we do almost right now, next turn drop kick is missing. We do draw into Dark Embrace, but Dark Embrace is not that strong yet. Is that true?
Yeah, no, it's not insane yet. Yeah, I think
Because we
it's this.
can next time we can do Dark Embrace into Feed Fire, but that also doesn't block that much. Should be yeah, this should be fine. This blocks a lot, and the next turn we can do a lot. Without demon form, damage is a bit low, but maybe fine.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'm considering whether or not I want to go into Red Skull, but I don't think so, right? I don't think it matters.
Yeah, not really. Like with the Bloody Idol, if we can take 0, we should take 0.
Okay.
Is there anything to happen? Do I flame barrier? Yeah.
Yeah, probably the Flame Barrier.
Yeah, so headbutt. No. Don't need. We don't need Embrace. We can assist in top this turn.
Oh, true. Smart
and then,
cookie alert. Do you just do
Then we spin
this?
fire. That's 45 damage, so yeah, sure. Let's kill the 30 HP one. Yeah, now we can kill. Taking 1 damage, that's fine. Without even form, actually don't have like, a lot of damage.
We're doing all right. But yeah, no, without Demon Form, we're kind of struggling. It was the play. Yeah, we have to do this.
Yeah.
I ain't taking that damage. Ooh.
Upgraded.
Ooh. Raj, think of the 44. Oh, man. Like with those two?
But it's probably too good.
Yeah, it's too good to pass up. Especially now that we have the full combo.
Yeah, we have the corruption. Yeah.
Yeah, we have everything. We have all the pieces. And with the choker, we're not spamming 100 skills a turn. So we need each skill to have more value. I also like the dual wield, though.
This dual wield doesn't land, though. It's my main problem with it.
Yeah.
And it's hard. It's really hard to play before the corruption is down, also.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
If we have a Reaper, I think it would be like, very good.
Yeah. We're gonna get it. It's gonna happen.
Okay, corruption's super late.
3 fights in a row that it's in the bottom half.
This way that shuffle in Daisy, so it's not that bad though. But do we need to play Demon Form here? Because if we don't play Demon Form, the killing Spike is also very hard.
Killing Spike is really hard, and then also killing this guy on time might even prove to be annoying. If like
Playing Demon Form here a lot, but probably still have to do it.
Yeah, I feel like
Other choice is just Shockwave, Dark Embrace, but I think I just play Demon Form. This I would say is one of the more annoying iron card end games because the deck has good cards, but at the same time, relic support is not very good. Yeah, considering how many relics we actually have.
Okay, this is just Impervious Fiend Fire, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And then we don't want to draw that, so yeah. Okay. Easy kill. That's annoying, but it's fine.
That's fine. It's fine. Probably we'll have to pay some HP to kill these spikers, but
yeah, maybe.
But no point doing that yet. We just play Limit Break and then one shot each of them. Hey, Impervious is gone, so we probably cannot do the same thing as last time. Maybe still can. Because we double. Wait, how strong is the bash? Yeah, we can bash the right guy and take one, and then it's still full block.
And it puts us 3 more
and
strength.
let's go. Yeah, 3 more.
My god. Oh, we don't have Dark Embrace yet.
Yeah, but we can pommel them. We can pommel. And then,
we should have pommeled that guy, yeah.
Oh, that's fine, Like, it's one attack either way, so it doesn't make a huge difference. No more skills.
We could just stall, because we never take damage to this guy until... So, like, we can stall...
Until we have 2 skills on the same turn, yes.
Yeah, we can stall literally 150 turns.
And we don't even need the vulnerable to kill anymore. With
how much
45
strength. Yeah, exactly.
Don't think I want to play this defense.
No.
But we need a turn with 2 defense. Oh, 2 turns from now, perfect. It's also flower on 2. So it's actually the best time.
Legit perfect. Dude, that's like the 6th Feel No Pain. That's crazy. It's definitely a shrug, though.
Yeah. We need more skills in deck, too.
You ever take Havoc here? Because of this?
Havoc plus with Frozen Ice, not bad. With the Choker, of course, it gets a bit worse, but maybe it's still good enough.
I think it's just good because of, like, first cycle purposes. Like, it helps out the Dark Embrace early and the Feel No Pains early before you get the Corruption down. I think I take it.
Yeah, it's probably good. Okay. It is slightly worse because we have bought to Demon Form, so it's like the expensive card is gone. Oh, this fight is dangerous. Oh, Havoc, what's the card? I mean, it's something.
It is literally something. You're not wrong.
We definitely need to Demon Form now, but can we play Uppercut over Shockwave?
I think so. I think it's Uppercut Havoc, yeah?
Yeah. Uppercut Havoc should be fine.
Not bad.
Falcon, not too bad. Now we can do... I think we should do probably like Headbutt the Uppercut. Yeah, we just want to keep it debuffed for a bit. And that's also full lock this turn. Can play Final Pain. And now we have the Demon Form Strength to carry to the rest of the fight. Yeah, Limit Break and that should be easy. Probably play second Final Pain now.
And then this is just fine because more angers is more strength.
Yeah, we just want to draw attacks. As long as we draw enough attacks in a turn, there's never any problem.
Yeah.
Oh, we can even play Dark Embrace now, right? Exactly, last card as well.
God damn. Okay, maybe this Joker's got legs, all right? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong.
7 cards is a lot of cards. It's really difficult for Iron Card to actually play 7 cards per turn, even though, you know, it's intuitively you feel like you have like Corruption, Dark Embrace, you know, Pain, so
yeah,
you're good to get choked, but at the same time, yeah, this fight keeps already set up, both the burner and the flower and such. Pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah, at the same time, you need to play the powers in the first place.
Yeah.
I think this powers I don't hate.
You don't hate this? Really?
Yeah, because in the second redraw, we already have all our powers in place, so the wound is not that bad. And front road block is just very, very good. Even though we don't have an evolve yet, it doesn't really matter too much.
Heard. Body Slam's interesting, but
probably not good enough.
Yeah, we don't need since we have Demon Form, yeah. Alright, we're just farming elites now.
Yeah. Okay.
Good corruption in the top half. Let's go. Big. Limit Break next turn might not play it. But it also
we have Headbutt as well, so we can Headbutt the Limit Break.
True.
Headbutt is pretty late, but it's probably fine.
True.
This is just a
Demon Form Shockwave.
Do we need to play Shockwave though? Because it could also do something like.
Ooh, you mean Havoc the power through?
No, we don't even need to play the Havoc.
Oh.
Because Shockwave right now is a bit wasted. We're not going to attack that much next few turns. The vulnerable, so the vulnerable is wasted, and the weaken's also wasted because it's not attacking it for so much.
Okay.
And then in the redraw, we have like corruption and such.
I'm learning. I'm listening. I doubt you play the power through here for the additional slow. I doubt you care that much.
No, of course not. Yeah, of course not. It's only like 1 damage.
Hey, sometimes the min-maxers, they go crazy, man, alright?
Oh, next turn could be pretty bad. Yeah.
We do get the Sentinel Whirlwind.
Wait. We draw like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, next turn Choco has a real downside because otherwise it could have done. It could have drawn into the headbutt and then we can bash drop kick or something.
Yeah. Could have done some crazy shit.
So it will hurt a bit next turn, but it should be fine still. Like if you open 7.
Yeah,
it should be fine. Also, again, like losing HP doesn't matter too much for now.
Not entirely.
We've Sentinel.
We got a crazy amount of energy here.
Yeah, we don't even take that much damage.
No, we don't. And then it's probably Bash Dropkick Whirlwind.
Yeah. Last 3 casts Bash Dropkick Whirlwind. Don't waste energy. Deals a lot of damage. Also on and don't fan.
Yeah, we're only taking 6. You made it sound like we were taking a crazy amount. We could. It's probably headbutt limit break. Yeah.
Or we can set up kill next turn. Headbutt limit break now.
I feel like that's best.
Yeah. I mean, it will not take damage for this fight, or for the rest of this fight, but I'm thinking that it could mess up the flower. Actually, no, we don't need to play the defense, right? Because we can just feed fire next turn.
Yeah, no,
This is already full block, so yeah, just play strike. Okay, this is perfect.
Nice.
But yeah, looking at how these fights have gone, I'm really happy that we upgraded the Demon Form.
Same.
Because it sure feels like without Demon Form upgrade, we don't do anything.
If you take anything away from this, chat, it's that Demon Form's the best card in the game. That's what Xecnar said.
I actually said that.
Exactly. Elixir is OP if we are set up yet, but this is like the pre-setup.
Yeah.
Right? Like this
so
is like.
I think we're strong enough.
Yeah. Battle Trance goes crazy though.
Yeah, of course. 0-4, just super good. Frozen Eye as well.
Yeah. I don't think I'm taking this, right?
Yeah, not really. Like our current potions are a bit too good. Like maybe if there's a fairy or something over the draw pod, I could see it, or Gambler's Brew, then of course it's stronger. But right now the dupe pods are the most output that we can get with dupe Demon Form Plus, and then we just want consistency.
I do think that we are strong enough though to take the Orb Weaver fight now. It's just we really want that one campfire, and there is not a path to get these two elites without that one campfire.
Yeah, I don't mind going to the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really want the corruption upgrade.
Yeah. It has been proven multiple times how insanely good it is. Is he playing vanilla? Is mods active? Only mods that are cosmetic. I have a bunch of skins because my chat and I are degenerates. Ooh. Damn, if we didn't have 2 bottles, if we didn't have 2 things already bottled.
No, that's good though. 2 boxes as a new card, you don't lose draw.
That's fair. That is true. It also could just be a waste though. We could just save the money.
What can we get on 2 boxes? Because with already Shockwave any even form to play, we don't really play any card from 2 boxes that cost energy really.
Yeah. No, it's like
so it's just about the 0 cost, whether it's good or not.
And not really.
Like the only thing I see is kind of good to play. I mean, of course, master strategy sometimes, but only sometimes, because we cannot play the card we draw into, and then the other things like Deep Breath.
Deep Breath would be good because it would just reshuffle our draw pile if corruption was on the bottom.
If we see a draw pile is really bad, we can Deep Breath, but maybe it's just not good to go.
Or in like Enlightenment, if we draw corruption on turn 1/2, or like Dark Embrace.
What about there's something in here that you probably would like, though. It's like the second limit break. How about that?
You think I want the second limit break? You think that that's my take? Yeah, it's on sale. No, because of course, it's a sale.
Yeah.
Wait, are you actually taking this?
No, I mean, you see how the first limit break has been performing. It was great.
Don't tell me twice.
No problem.
Oh,
probably safe go though. I don't think I want to spend on remove now.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't need to remove. I've been getting like I feel like when you first start playing Slay the Spire, I think like removing as much as possible is such a good way to get better at the game. But then I think as you get better at the game, removing becomes less of a necessity.
Yeah, like Essential 20 is just kind of too hard for you to spend all your gold on removing.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, let's go next. Oh, I'm glad what did we skip last act? The Blood Vial?
Yeah, Blood Vial. Yeah, this should be better.
Great skip.
It also might not do anything though. Portion upgrade.
Look at that.
Wait, do we keep the trends or not? Oh, we can even play the Phenopane now. Next time there is Shockwave, so yeah, I think we do trends now. 6 cards, so it's like Corruption, Shockwave, Demon Form, Metal Trends, Sentinel, Phenopane. Otherwise, you don't have energy.
So
6
Battle Trance, Feel No Pain, Corruption, Sentinel, Demon Form,
Shockwave.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to map out the correct order because that order is fucked up.
Yeah, just play Corruption, Phenopane first and then play the skills.
Hell yeah.
Actually, she will always attack, but it's fine.
Yeah, we do not care. Do not care.
I mean, we do care a bit though, but we don't care that much. Do we need to play this limit break or not? I think we do need the limit break strength for these attacks one shot, right?
Yeah. Do we need to dupe it or no?
No. Definitely not potioning. We still have like Bloody Idol and the Pillow. I mean, actually, Pillow we don't have anymore. We cannot rest. But yeah, it's exactly enough damage.
Okay, sweet. And then this.
Then yeah.
Into this. Not bad.
What is struck drawing? Combo. That's slightly awkward.
Yeah, it is a little annoying.
Actually, it's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine to just shock and block Max this turn. Playing this Pommel is playing Pommel good. It's fine, yeah. We can headbutt and assassin top next turn, and we should be able to kill both daggers so we don't take damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Not terrible. Only took what, 16, 17?
17 on the rest cow also. Oh, resummons, we don't even need to play the skills.
Oh shit, yeah. Let's see. This kills you. And then
what do you want to headbutt? Is it uppercut?
Honestly. You want to uppercut?
Well, what's
guy?
next turn? What's next turn?
Fiend Fire.
Oh,
and
Fire
Limit Break. We probably don't even need that damage.
Maybe if we want to kill her, she dies, but we probably want to set up Flower.
True.
We still want the option to kill her, though.
Yeah.
Probably.
So do we just play these two and just pass?
Yeah.
And then bring back you, or yeah. Keep this guy weakened. Okay. Yeah, we've got that, so there's not a whole lot to worry about here.
We just will win this turn too.
And I think you do Limit Break here, right? Because you can still stall this out.
Yeah, we just play 3 skills and don't even need to uppercut, but can uppercut. Does uppercut take damage though? Because I think uppercut takes damage.
Yeah, I think so. We just whirlwind here to kill.
Yeah, so we just defend, go win.
Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Okay, she's already dead, probably.
Havoc.
No.
Wait, it would have been good. It would have been a wound.
Okay, I Bastard and the next one she's dead. Yeah.
I got the Frozen Eye in my heart.
Could set up an Nunchaku a bit, but it doesn't really matter. 0, 1, 2, who cares? If it's not on 9, it doesn't really matter too much.
Really? Is that your thought process? You're not min-maxing this at all here? The Xecnar Eye.
Really.
What the fuck?
That's another one. We probably don't take this one though.
No.
Because
it's probably
this. A very good skills. You can take this arm too. First, this arm is kind of strong.
Yeah, this arm is just like free turn 2 against the heart.
Also good against the boss gauntlet. For example, now the Awaken one could be pretty annoying. The only deck this arm of course is not very good against, but Time Eater is also pretty decent.
Yeah. No, I think this is our 7th Feel No Pain and the 2nd one that's upgraded. That's crazy. Like that's bonkers.
Probably just play just the normal Demon Form Shockwave. Oh, we have Out of War now, so the Demon Form Shockwave turn this energy on turn 2.
Oh yeah, no, we're going crazy mode.
This boss gauntlet is actually pretty dangerous though, because we cannot rest. So we will enter with roughly half HP.
Nah, we're chilling.
Should be okay though.
We're getting panographs. Next floor. 100%.
Or Reaper right now would be nice.
Oh yeah, that'd be insane.
I can kill now. Yeah, we can just kill now. It just trans into Limit Break will win.
Are getting offered a lot of upgraded cards. I feel like this is more upgraded cards than I'm used to.
I think I won one strength scaling attack. So maybe Pummel.
Yeah,
Pummel should be better than Boomerang because we also have all the powers.
Yeah. And then are you taking Elite now, or are you min-maxing this even?
I don't think there's a super meaningful difference. So.
Same.
Yeah. Do whatever. Oh, this guy even is kind enough to put us in the rest call. Unless we are not playing Shockwave again, which I could see, but it's a bit weird now because Headbutt we know is next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, we could play like Power Through, yeah. Full block it, min-max a little bit. But the next turn...
How is it to...
It gets us Corruption.
Yeah, Transing is Corruption. Where's Dark Embrace? Dark Embrace is... Okay, it's very late.
Lagging a little bit.
So I think we do trance and shockwave this turn. Actually no, that missed that missed the Feel No Pain plus.
Yeah, I think you can trans and play Feel No Pain and then power through. I think that's fine.
Yeah, probably just don't play shockwave.
Yeah.
Even from. Actually, what about disarming and then playing Feel No Pain after? And we take 5 damage and go to rest call. Then we don't have wounds and redraw, and also disarm is like we play.
God, it's so gigabrain. It's like I'm just not even thinking that many. So you're playing disarm, then Feel No Pain. So you only get 6 block here. You take perfect amount of damage to get into Red Skull. Sure. No, it's the smart play. Yeah.
Slam.
No, absolutely. Such a smart play.
Yeah. No.
What?
Yeah. No. I'm saying no point taking out of war here. So yeah, because we full block.
And then you're just doing this, yeah?
Yeah, so we just smash and wave. Next turn is uppercut too. Next turn is already hitting big, so if we pommel now, next turn is not very good, but it is weakened.
Yeah, we kind of need the pommel now. Yeah, otherwise we're drawing a little bit shit.
Yeah, next time we do draw into Flame Barrier, so it's not the worst. Yeah, it's still weakened. We have Flame Barrier and Metallicize, should be fine.
Okay, cool.
Wait, I wanted to pommel, but...
Oh, you wanted
This
to
is fine
pommel.
too.
But you said don't pommel.
This also draw 2. Yeah, this is like minus a Metallicize, but it's fine.
Oh, we were not pommeling. My bad.
That's fine, just like 2 HP, which still doesn't really matter. Also, yeah, it is real 2 HP. I can kill it right now, but probably we can block. We should block. Don't think we can block though.
Oh yeah, I
don't
could have
think we
got
can
that
block
Feel No Pain. Yeah, I think it's probably better to just kill now.
Yeah, just kill it now. I can do something, usually not.
Yeah, it's a little mid. I think double tap's fine. But it's like
With
unnecessary.
Yeah, with the choker and also 2 pommel strike, probably not.
Yeah, it's kind of unnecessary. I think it's just a skip.
Yeah, deck is also not like exactly great for prayer wheel question card deck.
Really? You think this is like underperforming for a prayer wheel question card deck?
Yeah, because we are not we are losing HP. We are losing HP in Act 3. It means that the deck is not overpowered. Like, no Reaper, no Offering. Relic support is also like a bit low.
That's scary.
It's also doing the bad pattern. Takes 16.
It could be draw potion.
Fine. No. This draw potion needs to be kept. Like, there's no way we.
Really?
And unless we actually die inside this Act 3, I don't want to use a single port. Because right now we need all the help we can get for Act 4.
Interesting. 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 Losing HP in Act 3 means that you suck. Thanks, chat. I'm learning. Wow. I'm learning so much. Yeah, our Feel No Pains are coming late.
Can probably kill it, no? Our damage output should be high enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Battle trance here in order to get closer to the Dark Embrace, yeah?
Yeah. It's good. And we can even headbutt something.
Headbutt,
Shockwave should be
yeah.
pretty good.
Get all this shit in play. Limit break.
Yeah.
Oh, technically better do the pommel first. Doesn't matter because they're dead if we want them to be, but we don't want them to be.
Yeah, we don't want to.
We don't want them. We want them alive so that we can toy with them. Actually, probably better to leave it high HP so I could have drawn.
Yeah,
well, no, they're not.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because they decided not to attack because they're very nice.
Even if we attack, I think we will still full block with one impervious. No? Oh, second would be.
That is an insane card.
Oh, second trans upgraded. Okay.
Really? You want the second trans? Really?
Yeah, of course. Because amount of active draw we have is actually not that high. Before the Dragon Embrace is down, so we just draw into the Dragon Embrace, and then the trans is bad, but maybe bad sometimes. But even then, it's still good.
Can you ask Xecnar if you're playing too fast? I don't think I'm playing too fast, Chad. I don't need to ask. As a professional player myself,
we trans this turn or not?
Transing goes there. Never get the headbutt limit break, but we get it next turn.
Maybe trans can how much? We just draw the Funeral Pain Dark Embrace next turn.
Yeah, which is nice.
And we have the other war, so we don't even drop kick. Right? I think we just keep other war, and next turn is doing something like Funeral Pain Dark Embrace, Fiend Fire. Then we miss Corruption.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's kind of our whole thing. That's hard.
What if we just don't play Demon Form because we already have Red Skull Strength? So what if we just do something like Trance now?
Shit.
Yeah, we just Trance now, do Shockwave Limit Break and then attacks. Does it kill or not? We have 6 strength, yeah? And energy wise, it's not enough. We only can play 2 attacks. So 6 strength, 2 attacks, 12, 18. No, it doesn't kill. Hey, maybe it's just better to Demon Form Shockwave. Yeah, probably just better Demon Form Shockwave, no battle trance.
No battle trance. Yeah, it's like the battle trance really sucks here just because of the.
And yeah, without battle trance, I think we can kill 2 next turn. Because we have Limit Break next turn with 6 base strength, and then we can draw into the second one as well. So we should be able to kill 2 Jorgons.
Dude, I'm learning so much about, like... I just need to slow down. It's really just what it is.
Yeah, especially in a run like this, you need to actually play good lines. Because I think your card picks and pathing are very good. So if there is something that really needs improving, maybe it's just playing lines in fight.
Heard. Okay, Limit Break, Drop Kick, Limit Break.
Yeah.
Fiend Fire, Strike.
Yeah, we can kill 2 of them, which is good.
Technically, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Do that, then you hit this guy.
Yeah, and then strike the other one. This time Raceway doesn't matter.
Damn, that line's crazy! Dude, my brain is farting.
That's not lethal, but we can stall this for 3 turns.
Yeah, we can easily stall this.
Next fight is already the boss, so we definitely need the flower to be on 2.
Yeah. Easy stall. They're not vulnerable though, so but we draw nothing.
Well, now is a bit annoying. But taking this damage is not really a thing.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I think you just got to kill, right?
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's really bad. Intimidate plus, Iron Wave plus.
Yeah, Intimidate is probably could.
Yeah,
Shockwave is not green, and we need more weakness, and also stripping artifact is strong.
Yeah, exactly. But we got an Unchaku set up.
Yeah, in Unchaku setup, so sometimes we draw like anger on turn 1, they can play both the things. Shockwave is not that important to play immediately, though.
Yeah.
So at least there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, Liquid Memories I don't think is as good as our current potions.
Yeah, this boss goal is going to be like very dangerous. 55 HP in the first fight is probably already hurting us quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah, without the Reaper in the deck, it's a bit slow. But
okay.
Maybe it's fine.
I think we're fine without the memories, right?
Yeah, I think the draw pot should still be stronger.
Yeah, just because we have the information of like Frozen Eye and everything, I think it just adds so much more value.
If we don't die inside Act 3, I think we have a pretty good chance in Act 4.
Yeah. Yes.
But these fights are dangerous.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Taking a stretch. Here we go. All right.
There's corruption. Oh, next turn. That's not bad.
Actually really decent line other than those two being right next to each other. But they are with a second wind.
Yeah, this fight needs to be... We need to be very careful, though. So, like, what is this?
1,000,000% demon form.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about Pommel. Yeah, next time we get Corruption Dragon Race in play, so this turn we probably will just take the hit. Yeah, so just Demon Form. Yeah, Pommel Strike, Demon Form. Battle Trends, Power Through.
Okay, interesting.
And yeah, we definitely kill the Donu first.
Are you a Donu kill most of the time, guy?
Yeah, most of the time. Honestly, I would say probably 90% of the time, maybe 95% of the time, like which one you kill first does not matter at all. Because you kill one, the fight's over regardless.
Agreed. Xecnar owns you, little bro. Shut the fuck up, chat. Sorry. Okay, this is pretty easy,
damage
right?
this turn, but yeah, we just definitely play the powers.
Yeah, definitely playing the powers. Getting into this.
No, we need to limit break first, and then you can have the metallicize. Otherwise, you don't have energy. Yeah.
Okay.
Choker, but it's fine.
Choker's fine. We're okay.
That is better than the average outcome, though, I think, for how this deck performs in this fight. That is a really awkward. Actually, no. Yeah, Dark Race is down, so actually it's completely fine.
Yeah, I think you just Fiendfire here, right?
Yeah, we probably want to keep the Pummel around, so yeah, Fiendfire first, and then just draw into the Fional Pains.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we play Fional Pains. I
think you
second
can
wind draws
save
like one extra. If you if you save the second wind now, we can only play 2 defense. Yeah? So that would be 24, 27. We take 3 damage. Unless you also play, I guess you can also play the Pummel.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Pummel
Yeah, I don't think the Pummel's necessary to keep. I think it's just necessary to play.
Yeah. We just double defend Pummel, and that's full block.
And then we draw Limit Break 2 next turn, and we go crazy mode.
Okay, not bad at all. No potion use, and we still have. Actually, we only have 22 because they don't have Bloody Idol, but that's playable.
Okay, here we easily get the kill on this guy. Limit Break, Headbutt back, literally anything. Probably Pommel Strike.
Maybe Whirlwind, because we have a lot of energy this turn. What is next turn? You press A. You can press A to see the thing. Yeah. Okay, so Whirlwind now should be fine.
Okay.
Is Whirlwind not too much damage? No, I haven't calculated.
No,
Hopefully
it's not too much. No, we're not that crazy on strength.
I mean, it's almost though, but
yeah, but like I'm really fast at math. You know, I didn't just guess.
Now we can kill. Yeah, good flower.
Oh.
22 could die instantly in the second fight, but could also win, depending on how we draw. So we'll see.
I'm sorry, you just said one of the best things in my chat of all time, and you don't even know it. So very long ago in my chat, the TTS, the text to speech, when you say 22 with a question mark, it says it really goofily. It just says 22, like whatever, right? And I giggled. I giggled like the slightest bit. This was 8 years ago. I giggled in the slightest bit. I went, that was funny. And then everybody started spamming that over and over and over again. Every single TTS message, they put a 22 with a question mark at the end. And so for you to just question the 22 HP right there, you said the complete package. Literally, I have it tattooed. It's tattooed on me. So that was legendary. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, I think this fight is better. No, this fight is better than the other one. It's just, it could kill us next turn.
It's the die meter.
Also draw. Ooh, corruption disarm. And second win. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're fine because of we have the
slightly annoying the slightly annoying thing though is that without the Field of Pain in here, we might not be able to block if it does a big hit, yeah. And if we play the thing, that's like pretty awkward. And right now the potions do not actually save. But without playing Demon Form, this fight is like not exactly doable.
No, yeah, you're absolutely playing Demon Form.
So basically, if it does the wait, can we block it without the Shockwave next turn? Let's think a bit. The bad case will be, of course, it's doing big hit, yeah? And the base is 32. So 32 goes to 48, and 48 we put draw pot, and then play. And we will play second win on 3, which is 7 times 3, 21. Oh, that's not enough. If it does the bad attack, that is. Oh, actually, we can kunai. No. Actually, we can draw pot and then play 3 attacks and then play second win. So second win is actually 4, which comes to 8, and 8 times 3 is 24, and we block 28 there instead. 28 is alive. It's just that afterwards we are on 2 HP. But it's just alive. Yeah, like so corruption, draw pot, Thunderclap triangle, and then second win is barely living. And then afterwards we do have the thing. So we don't need to actually do pot yet, yeah.
No, I followed that entire line, yeah.
Yeah, it's just afterwards we don't have any room for errors at 2 HP. Where's the Dark Embrace? Second
way down
win.
there.
Second win, we do Unceasing Top into the bell, so turn afterwards we have second Final Pen, and then we have Dark Embrace Power 2. Oh, actually fine. Yeah. I think we are okay with not playing the Shockwave. So we just Demon Form Final Pen. We don't need the energy, so you could play the Whirlwind, but it's probably not worth it for 1 card. Yeah, so it's like Demon Form Final Pen.
1 sec, I'm snoozing an ad break.
I hope I'm not miscounting them, because I think we survive on 2 with worst attack pattern.
Yeah, we're fine. And then just not play anything right because of the count.
Yeah, it's not worth it to play like 1 card for 6 damage. If it does the multi-hit next turn, then we are probably fine. And it's higher chance to play multi-hit. Okay,
bang! What's the percentages on it?
The AI is kind of weird, but roughly the percentage is 45 on the multi, and then 35 on the big hit, and then 20% debuff. But with how the game is coded, the number is actually a little bit inaccurate. So we still need to draw a pot. Because corruption disarm right now, it goes down to 9 times 3, and we double block. Without a draw pot, we don't reach the trance next turn. So it's a bit weird. And of course, we take more damage this turn.
I mean, without the draw pod this turn, we can just draw pod next turn and guarantee not take any damage too, but...
Oh yeah, draw pod next turn is just worse because we overblock, and this turn we're taking a lot of damage still. So I could see just draw potting now. Because I think either way we have to use draw pod unless it gives us perfect pattern. Yeah.
Right.
Like next turn it would need to be buffered, which is super unlikely.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just corruption, disarm.
Sorry, I'm trying to follow your line because you're thinking so much faster than me. So I'm just like, I got ADHD brain though, so I can replay everything you just said back in my head and then follow along. So I'm good. I just need to like process everything. Okay, I'm here.
This one is complicated though. Yeah, the end game. This one's actually very, very complicated.
With this line, do we still need to play these 3 attacks though?
It does block more because we are still taking damage. Because the second wind right now is only blocking. Yeah, it's not enough. Of course, it does make the clock a little bit annoying, but it's fine.
I think 4 is fine.
Yeah,
4 I'm never nervous about. 3 is like mid. 2 is scary. 1 is a mistake.
And we definitely want to play trends now.
Yeah, because then we can get up second feel no pain.
And then probably don't need to play power through this turn. It only goes up to 24. So yeah, just play double defense because we don't want to draw the 2 wounds yet.
Don't want to draw the 2 wounds, and then for any chatter, it's like, oh, you can play this. You have Art of War, so keep your value.
Our war is not so important because we have like only skills next turn.
That's fair. So should we play the Iron Wave?
Iron Wave is full block, right? No, it's 24, so we do lose 1. 1 is fine. Keeping defense is better. Keeping defense in the redraw is actually just better.
Chatters, you guys are so smart. Just want to say, Twitch chat, don't ever think you're dumb.
Okay. Now we should be able to kill this easily. Yeah. Okay, actually survived, but we did lose a pretty important Nightfall potion. And hopefully the Courier Shop gives something good.
Oh, we're gonna get a Giga Shop. I mean, we're guaranteed to get a good potion. We have the Courier. Like, there's no way we brick on a potion.
I think we have enough gold to buy that branch if it shows up.
Do we? Is it? Are you looking for the improvements, or do you just play this and like not get the value out of the damage? Like it doesn't matter all that much because we just deal 1,000 damage with this.
Yeah. We just do like uppercut and strike.
I'm so old now.
I think the only thing that matters for this fight right now is to set up the no, can play strike. It's 81 damage.
Yeah.
The only thing we care about right now is to set up the flower to 2.
Right. Because we can kill this turn, but that would be not ideal.
I think we just play Impervious and it always works, right? Because we have Bash and 2 attacks next turn. Yeah, it's just there.
Yeah. Flames, thank you for the 80 months. Cat, thank you for the 4.
Okay, very good. Yeah, this fight was really good draw, though, even though we did have to use draw pod.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
If we upgrade here, it is probably Dark Embrace. Actually, I could see Shockwave because Shockwave upgrade in the hard fight is really important. It's just that 16 HP is a lot of HP.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We don't even intimidate now, right?
Yeah.
So maybe Shockwave is not super needed. I think
and like in an ideal situation too, we could heal 11, but like, what are the odds of that? 0. Yeah, I think it's a sleepy time.
Yeah, we are probably getting hit by a lot in speed and shield, unless the shot is really good.
Yeah, I think it's literally just like, the value of 16 HP is like you're not saving 16 HP by upgrading one of those cards. You know, like on average. Yeah.
Oh, Papa is back.
Hey, we could get an 8th Feel No Pain.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we first thing to do is probably just draw a pot.
Yeah.
And then
Jesus Christ, they keep showing up at the most terrible time.
Oh yeah, probably not. There's no fish, so if we mirror, we cannot remove. If we do mirror something, what would it be?
I'd say Impervious.
Could be Impervious, could be Corruption, could be the Dark Embrace.
Wow, that's interesting. You'd actually consider duplicating the Corruption just because we have a 42 card deck, right?
Yeah. And this deck doesn't actually function until we draw the corruption also.
That's true.
It doesn't need the thing about looping corruption is that it doesn't improve our maximum output. And
Yeah.
corruption might not necessarily even block speed and shield turn 2.
Exactly.
So I could see looping impervious. Because we just we have damage. With Demon Form Bottle we always have damage. We just need to not get totally destroyed in the first 2-3 turns.
Exactly. Yeah. It's our front-loaded blocking is struggling because once we get the combo down, the impervious is basically a defend plus. Like it's not insane comparatively. Yeah. No, I agree with the duplicating impervious.
Yeah. Afterwards we can still buy like Deep Breath though. I don't hate Deep Breath.
It's true. We did talk about the damn Deep Breath. I love Deep Breath. I think this card is OP. Do you agree?
With Frozen Eye, I like it a lot. Upgraded, I also like it a lot. Unupgraded without Frozen Eye, not as much.
Yeah.
But this card is one of the nicer upgrades.
Yeah.
Plus one draw on a 0G cards.
Okay, cool. Ads just started again. I'm going to go take a pee break if you're cool with that.
Okay, I also need a break. I also need a pee break. Like maybe 3-4 minutes.
Sure. All right. Chat.
Yeah, very bad.
Talk amongst yourselves and be nice. Hello, chat. Oh. How we doing? Are you guys enjoying the content? White man jump scare. Were you really expecting anybody else to show up? Who else were you expecting to show up? Once again, Java, lying. A white woman. I was gonna go through my transition while I was gone. I thought Xecnar was gonna sit back down. Has Xecnar ever done a face reveal? You're a little nervous, aren't you? The only time that I got nervous was after I made an HP losing blunder of not playing the drop kick, and I lost like 9 HP from that. That was the only time I actually got any sort of nerves. No, I'm not actually nervous. Love the collab, by the way. Tanks. Tanks. I wish there was more collab content with Spire in general. A lot of Spire streamers just seem like they're very much solo guys. Like I've reached out to a number of them and they just, it's not for them. That's okay. That's so fine. Like that's so perfectly fine if people don't want to do content with other people. If they just want to be introverted, if they just want to chill, that's okay. No problem with that. Zero issues.
I'm back.
Yo, what up, dude? All right, let's go lose this run.
Okay, bad pattern. Next turn is draw pot into. Oh, that's not actually bad. Turn three is really bad though.
Is there any way that we can force this battle
Oh,
trance?
it's Roller. Oh, maybe this Roller is terrible. Like, Dark Embrace is late. Turn 3, we draw no block, and there's no late Dark Embrace as well. So what is this turn? What do we have in hand? Oh, wait. Then we have a line. This turn is probably just Demon Form Power 2 and Headbutt the Power 2 then.
That's what I was gonna say.
The next turn we have the Power 2 second wind. With draw pot. It's exactly reaching the second wind. Turn 3 we take a lot of damage, so there's no way to play around that. But I think we can do okay on turn 2. But yeah, Headbutt the Power 2. So definitely draw pod. That's why keeping the draw pods is so important too.
Yeah, for like super duper scary moments like this. So yeah, next turn. Yeah, next turn is gonna suck.
And next turn is awful. So we just hope the next turn. We just hope the next turn we're not being attacked by the spear, and then it's not that bad. It's only going to be 32.
Oh,
which is fine. Do we need other war or not? But yeah, this one only taking 6. Other war, peaceful war win, but doesn't matter. So
I
we
don't see why we need it. I mean, it also doesn't do
that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I was like,
Actually,
yeah.
It gives an unchapu, but we are not even playing 3 attacks next turn. It's like kunai, but like losing 2 is pretty bad. After corruption is down, we don't need energy either, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we are playing 3 attacks next turn, so it's technically actually bad too, because... Right?
Oh, actually, we can do... Oh, we actually can get with 2 Funeral Pains in play by next turn, yeah? So we actually can do something like this. We play Corruption, Funeral Pain, and you play 3 attacks, Drop Kick, Anger, Whirlwind, and we Unseizing Tone to Havoc, right? We have play 5 cards, and then you play Havoc. It will not play the uppercut because we are getting choked, but it will still exhaust the uppercut, I think. Which then it gives us 7 extra block and we gain 11. So that's not actually terrible.
So to be clear, we want the Art of War.
It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter at all. But yeah, I just see a new line for next turn. Okay, we won the 50-50, that's good. So yeah, Funeral Pain Corruption.
Also, do you like this skin? Because I think this spear looks so cool like this.
Yeah, it looks pretty sick, like the Ice Spear. Need to play Rock Kick before because you need a Seizing Top.
I need to play what?
Still want to hit.
I need to play all of these?
Need to play Drop Kick. Yeah. Need to play Drop Kick first before the Whirlwind. Probably hit the spear.
Okay.
No, you drop kick the spear and then you angle the shield to turn around. Okay. Because I think we want to put damage on the spear. But we still need to turn. Yeah, and now we have it. It doesn't play the uppercut, but it exhausts. Wait, what?
God damn.
Huh? What?
The Havoc
it's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Havoc is self exhaust. Yeah, so we get plus 7. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, that was
perfect.
Really good. Really, really good.
That's perfect. And now we kill, yeah?
Is it just Fiend Fire here, or is it...
There is no way it's not lethal, right? Yeah, like Battle Trance into Limit Break, Fiend Fire, or no?
Okay, yeah. The only thing we should consider here is whether or not we want to reshuffle this. But we don't, right? Because there's 14 cards we'd be adding.
Yeah, we just want to kill.
Do you ever play
There's no way
Metallicize?
it's not lethal. No, if you play Metallicize, it's not lethal anymore.
Oh yeah, that was the exact last hit. True.
Okay, so we want to kill next turn, which means should
Don't
be very
play
easy. I don't do that. Don't play that. Yeah, next turn should be dead.
We could just end here and we technically get the kill next turn. Oh no, he's blocking, so we should go for the damage, right?
I think we get 2 with 30 bucks regardless, but trans now should be better, yeah. Trans now should be better.
Yeah, because you get the kunai as well, yeah.
Yeah, and now we just kill.
Is this lethal?
Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that's lethal yet. I think we need to hit.
Yeah.
The thing.
We need to leave it back first.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's dead.
I did that one chat so that we could advance an Nunchaku by 1. So you guys don't
perfect.
understand.
We have 4 HP. Oh, this is so good.
We have double full
We have 4 HP with the potion.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think uppercut plus 2 is necessary. With how much we have, but tell me.
I mean, we are definitely playing demon form dupe with shockwave in turn 1. So first cycle weaken doesn't matter, but we do want it to be weakened second cycle.
Yeah, we do have the intimidate still.
And the uppercut, yeah.
Yeah, and with the uppercut. So I think we still have enough because second cycle, I don't know.
The thing about this second uppercut though is that sometimes it's also a cheap artifact for this arm.
True.
That's second
true.
Cycle. I don't think I hate it at all. I think I take this uppercut.
All right, we're taking it. Get lucky, brand new Twitch Prime sub right as we go in, which means we're gonna draw the corruption on turn 1. Damn it.
Oh, okay. Don't draw.
Yeah.
We can draw with the draw pick right now when that beats the dark embrace, and that's don't do that.
Okay.
So yeah, we just do beam and fall into shockwave and turn. This arm for cycle though is very promising.
Yeah, disarm's good. Corruption's not.
Corruption is late, but
disgustingly
not
deep. It's not bad. Not terrible.
Because with dark embrace down, we also draw a lot too. We have second win, and also status should be fine. I think this should be winning unless the status is shuffle extremely badly.
Okay. Time to beat the dart.
Ulti first. Hopefully we do reach to this arm now. What's the status? Oh, that is rude. That is so rude.
Yeah, it's a little bit. At least we get the flame barrier for the damage just to help out, but it's not like we're really lacking the damage at all. Yeah.
What is this? Yeah, we lost a 50-50 and we bricked this arm, so that suddenly is a bit dangerous.
I still think you play the battle trance here for the 1 draw next turn.
Yeah, of course. Like we definitely want to dig deeper because next time we can probably reach power 2 second win. There's no way to Orichalcum this turn, right? So, wait. We want to play trance. We want to play the thing. I could see doing something like.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Sentinel 6 block, right? But
yeah.
Oh no, we want to play Flame Barrier. No? Do we want to play?
No, if you play Flame Barrier, and then you play Battle Trance, that takes you to 5.
That's cool. And then Dark Embrace is 3. And then there's no one cost though. No, the burn doesn't. The burn goes after the Orichalcum Decisive Proclamation.
True. Damn. Yeah, maybe we don't play the Dark Embrace. Or the Flame Barrier, sorry. The Flame Barrier. The Flame Barrier.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like maybe something like defense, Battle Trance into Sentinel, into Dark Embrace, into an attack, then we get Orichalcum. But how much is that trading? Because otherwise we just play like Flame Barrier, Dark Embrace, Battle Trance, Sentinel, and we lose. Actually, that is even more block play. Okay, so no Orichalcum funding line then.
Cool.
Yeah, just no Flame Barrier first.
Oh.
Actually, the order doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say the order didn't feel like it mattered in my head.
Yeah. Okay.
But
so
if you say otherwise.
And basically this army is pretty annoying because it's probably just getting exhausted.
It's also even more annoying that it got drawn at the end of our turn, so it's just sitting there as you're getting slapped over and over again.
What does Havoc hit?
It's not terrible.
So you can disarm first in here and havoc the uppercut, huh? Wait, so disarm number 1, havoc is 2, uppercut is 3, limit break is 4. Better chance 5 second win is 6, but then we lose 1 feel no pain. And also don't have power 2 second win, that sounds quite bad. It is perma weak though, but that probably sounds quite bad.
Yeah. No, I don't like getting.
So I think we just. Yeah, I think we just play. No, getting rid of uppercut is fine. I think.
Really?
But, because we have another one as well, and the stripping artifact for this arm now is no longer important. It's just that do we want to keep this arm around or not? So when do we shuffle? Like if we just pass this turn, essentially like playing block. Yeah? Next turn we draw. So you can intimidate first. Play the Feel No Pain. Play the Limit Break. And then turn afterwards I have Corruption, but let's go scroll down a bit. Corruption. Oh, don't love that. Maybe we do need to dig because
yeah, we're
actually
the order's a little awkward until we get the double impervious turn.
No, it looks okay because I think we get to the Fiend Fire on. Yeah, I think we get to the Fiend Fire on the first attack or second cycle, and that should be full block because we have both Feel No Pains in play, and then we also have we have one Feel No Pain in play, and then it also draws into the impervious. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So we can actually just lose HP here. It means that yeah, just want to get all powers in play basically.
Yeah.
And Liberate next turn slightly better.
Okay. So we're not drawing this turn? Or are we digging as deep as possible?
You can also draw and play both the Intimidate and the Uppercut too.
Yeah, I feel like playing that is not bad, but then
so it's
you just
like...
get to the battle trance that kind of sucks because then you're
no. We don't have it. Like we play something like this arm into Intimidate. Yeah, this arm into Intimidate, and then you just play the Uppercut.
Whoa!
Yeah, and then that also use 5 energy nicely. I think I like that.
Jimmy Neutron, because I just got a brain blast.
But yeah, like uppercut and then metallicize power through. Okay, that's pretty bad, but I think it's fine.
That line's kind of crazy.
Okay, so now suddenly we have like 30 strength. Need to save every HP now though, so let's be careful with a bit of death.
Heard. So play
actually
first.
Wait. Maybe did I miscount?
Maybe it's good to die. Actually, I agree.
What do we have? Oh, we have a void in hand. Okay, so it's perfect. We can trance into 4 cards, and then next one we draw until the deep breath. Yeah, and we have 6 cards. The corruption is number 1. The corruption is number 1. Defense is 2. We draw into the first. Now we draw into the days, and then we slam is 3. Fiend Fire is 4. And we can play impervious. We miss the second Feel No Pain, no? But otherwise, I don't really see a real line. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So this turn is just
it's trans first because you don't want to draw into the defend that you play with the corruption.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And I think we need out of war this turn now, so we cannot play any attack. But yeah, Feel No Pain, Limit Break. And yeah, end turn so that we draw +1 with the void.
Right.
Okay, we lost a 50-50, but that's fine. Yeah, corruption, defense.
We're chilling now.
Slime.
Yeah, that's that's crazy that we needed the Art of War in order to be able to play slime. Is that not crazy? And then we draw 5 here.
Actually, drawing 5 is enough. Or maybe I do actually need to deep breath. Unless it's enough with the blood pot, I haven't counted. Is that enough with blood pot? Because
5 times 15.
Probably it's like 5 times that 15, so we block for 22. 22, 25, 25, 23, 23. We survive this turn, yes. We do miss the second Feel No Pain though.
Yeah, it's So maybe it is better to deep breath because we don't want to miss that feel no pain.
Do we need the feel no pain is the thing, because we have so much strength now, so it's just like dying very soon. In fact, actually, do we even need to play the feed fire? What if we just ring the blood pot now and end turn?
You're gonna end turn right now?
Actually, nah, it's freaking 200 damage. It's way too much, right?
What? Yeah, what are you
we don't play feed fire
saying?
now. Yeah, what
That was
am I
the craziest.
saying?
What the heck? You're just thinking like me right now, man.
No. Yeah. We don't need to take feel no pain. It's just going to die like, very soon. We have limit break coming. Is going to be We just feed fire here, drink blood pot, and then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like that feels like it's good. Feels like we're chilling.
I don't know, we are chilling. It's still weakened. We don't need vulnerable anymore. We're at 96 strength. Yeah, 5 HP, no problem. Oh yeah, just no. Play that for you. Lose Beard Death. Block.
Oh yeah. The thing comes first. Yeah, play this.
Yeah, and then limit break. Yeah, now we just max out 3 turns and we kill. As long as we have draw attacks, and we do draw attacks, so it's dead.
Very cool.
I need to play a block card now.
Yeah. I'm just.
Wait. Yeah. If play a block card, we die.
Okay.
Very good. Yeah, this fight is over.
Easy motherfucking peasy. That never didn't have it, honestly. I'm gonna say it. I never didn't. Huh?
Yeah, I never doubted. This one's very cool though, because I think this run, first of all, it's not a free run. If this one ends up being a super strong one, like we have some death branch or or the snack go whatever, then it's boring. So this one's exactly the right amount of tough, because it's pretty important things get demonstrated. For example, like the playing fights properly in late game, and more importantly, I think the choker is the most important one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that if you, we can see it. Right? We never get choked.
Oh, yeah, we got choked
we
like
basically
2
never get
times.
choked.
Yeah. Okay. I've learned that the choker's not terrible. I need to play way slower. I've learned so much. A lot of cards is good. A curse every now and then's not terrible. Like I've learned a lot. A lot of micro stuff. I feel like that's really where I lacked.
Yeah, like just playing fights. But I would say though, there's no need to slow down every single fight. I do that when for example, I'm on like 20 streak or something, we just slow down completely. But otherwise, there's no need to. Basically, like all the early fights here, most of them do not matter. When you heal 11 per fight, you have the rest gone. Like for example, Act 1, Act 2 playing fights, you can misplay 1 or 2 HP here and there, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But when the run basically looks like it's going badly near around Act 3, then then definitely playing fights properly is super important.
Okay. I have a big question. Huge question. Massive question.
Yeah,
the next time that you boot up an Ironclad run, okay? I know that you cover your seeds on stream because a lot of the players that take their time and play slower, they don't want people to see the seed that they're on so they can play ahead of them and then like give them answers or whatever. That's cringe and chatters do that. Can you DM me your seed on Discord? Because I am going to play that seed before I watch your run to see if I can do as good as you or better.
Yeah, sure. The seed is also going to be in the run history though, but of course if we don't want to be spoiled whether it's a win or a loss, then
yeah, exactly.
I can,
and like the cards
I can
show
just
up and stuff. Yeah, I want to go in completely blind.
Yeah, sure.
That is, I think that's going to be the big testament to if I've actually improved today or not, if I've absorbed any and all of the knowledge. Yeah, this was really cool. I think this was really cool, and I'd be down to do something like this again. One thing I think would be really fun to do would be, have you ever played Slay the Spire versus mode?
I don't think so.
There's a versus mode. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think I play any mod except like content mod except Spy with Friends.
Interesting. But if you'd be down to do more, I'd be down to do more in the future.
Yeah. Definitely.
This was fun.
This was fun.
glad you
Also, yes, again, super cool seed to actually get in this one run.
Yeah, no, that was a good. I'm glad that it wasn't just a blowout. That'd have been really sad if it just was like dead branch or something. You know. Cool. Well, chat, I'm gonna shout out Xecnar. If you don't go follow Xecnar, I don't like you. That's simple as that. Simple as that. Xecnar is potentially probably 100% the #1 Slay the Spire player that exists right now, at least on Twitch.tv. Like, there is no doubt that Xecnar is the #1 player on Twitch.tv for Slay the Spire. So yeah, you should absolutely go follow them. Absolutely. Xecnar, thank you. Any last words?
Oh, thank you. It was very fun. I definitely, at some point we should do this again for sure.
Hell yeah, absolutely. If you want me to come on your stream and you can humiliate me live, that's also fine. It's whatever you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. All right, dude. I'll see you next time, all right?
Yeah, thank you. GG.
Bye. Collab content! Are you entertained? Chat, are you entertained? Yes or no? I was questioning doing a second run, but some friends just showed up at my house that I haven't seen in a very long time. I was questioning asking him if he wanted to do a second run or not. It's up to him. He tends to just stream pretty long hours. But I just have some friends come over, so we're going to do Lunky instead, and then whenever Lunky's over, I'm going to get out of here because I haven't seen these friends in like a month or two. So, but I do want to do Lunky, man. Gotta do Lunky. Gotta do a little bit of Lunky. Gotta hit our daily. Gotta hit the daily. Oh, whoops. YouTube, how'd you guys like that? Was that good for YouTube? Was that good for you, Tube? Ah, that's loud. That was one of the best runs I've ever seen you win. You can't say that I won that. How did you change games so quick? What do you mean? I just turned on a different game. All right, let's roll. That was the first time I've seen you use Frozen Eye. The thing with me and Frozen Eye is sometimes I take Frozen Eye and then I never look at it. But if I ever look at Frozen Eye right after I get it, I'll look at it consistently and nonstop. Off to watch Monster Train 2? Hell yeah. We are playing Monster Train 2 tomorrow on stream, by the way. So come back if you're wanting some more Monster Train 2. I also would love some backseating in that game. I don't mind backseating from Twitch chat in games that I don't believe that I'm better than the majority of people, and I think I am not better than the majority of people in Monster Train. I do think that I am the better than the majority of you at Slay the Spire, though. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying for the record. I have zero idea how to play Monster Train. Even the more reason for you to come in backseat. Because then maybe you're secretly correct and you don't even know it. And then you go, holy, I'm smart. And then you think from then on that you're clairvoyant and that you can predict the future. You doing Cosmic Ocean? Yeah, my goal this year. So I beat 799 last year. After a 3-day streaming marathon. And so my goal this year is to beat 799 on the daily. So every day, most days, we just warm up by playing the caves on a normal run. And then we immediately switch gears right after the caves or after I die. And I play the daily. And that's all that I play. That's it. I don't do anything else. Damn, if I had brought the turkey over here, could have gotten the dog without using another rope. That's fine. I beat Covenant 10 on Monster Train 2 already. See, this is just... You guys are addicts. You guys are gaming addicts is what it is. Damn, this would have been a good run. Oh, shit. Sorry, I need to turn the TTS back to 100 bits. My bad. My bad. I was like, where's the TTS? Hold on, hold on. Sorry, I had it set at $10 so I didn't get annoyed during... I definitely 1,000,000% would have gotten overwhelmed during the collab. 1,000,000,000%. That would have been the most overwhelming shit if you guys had continued to spam TTS during the collab. I also think that people that were coming in from the Slay the Spire section that were not me in my community would have also been a little bit overwhelmed with it. I think our community would have had a blast. I think it would have been hilarious. But currently working my way through Monster Train 2. So far, mushrooms have great tank potential, and dragons are really good.
You wouldn't have been overwhelmed.
Oh, also, I don't like liars, Akiko. All right, you said you were ending at $100, and then you didn't end. So how dare you ever lie to me? Do you understand? How dare you give me more money?
Oh no, someone lied and gave me more money, woe is me.
No, you understand where I'm coming from. What are the chances that the practice run is the same seed as the daily? Like a 1 in 8 gillion?
Lol, get scammed. Chat, I am totally the best STS player in this Twitch chat right now.
Nah, Paparazzo is probably still lurking.
Nope, because I signed no contracts to be here.
Alright, lock in, clock in, chat. It's time for the daily. The confidence is dripping in this practice run. Dude, I just had a good time, alright? I just hung out with a cool new friend. I made a cool new friend. He laughed at a couple of my jokes. Sometimes I don't know if jokes are gonna land with other people, and with Xecnar, it's like... I think we have very different personalities. There's also a language barrier.
Boing rap from Sonic.
You know? So, like, my jokes could fail for so many different reasons. Can we add this emote for Lunky? Oh, sorry. I almost just showed my fucking email. Where'd the emote go? There. Lunk in. Wait, this is so good. All right, yeah, it's added. Time to lunk in, chat. Great emo. Giga Shop. Giga Shop, but I might have to be a criminal.
I really enjoyed the collab with Xecnar. If anything, I think it proved that your macro game is pretty great if you don't get bombarded by Twitch chat, so keep up the good work, Mr. Streamer.
Oh, thanks. You know what, genuinely? I want to hear the opinions.
Put the lunk in directly into my Twitch chat. Put the lunk in directly into my Twitch chat.
I need to go get the key. This is a dangerous key. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Wait, where's the keyhole? Is it on the other side of this? It's over there. Okay, it's over there. Cool, 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 cool. I farted. Sorry, I was saying something and then I Xecnar is very funny. I think you guys clicked. No, I think we did as well. I do think I made a friend today, and that's what I get really excited about. I am a ginormous extrovert. I am a huge extrovert. Damn it, I didn't mean to kill that. Gotta jump over that so I don't get hit with that. Can you come out over here, please?
The other day I had to go to the DMV. I had accidentally dropped my driver's license in a shredder while shredding employment paperwork.
Okay. That is awesome, I
That
guess.
run made my lap rocket explode. We want more.
Damn it, I thought I'm trying to bait him out. Trying to make a bunch of noise so he comes over here. I'm gonna go up there, because there's the other dead one up there. So if I kill both of them and I bring them both over, it's pretty good. I don't want to jump and activate that trap. I think I'm still 2 off after this, though, right? I think I'm still two souls off. Yeah. Okay. Good one, too. We just have to be really careful here. It's going to be a very dangerous 1-3.
How many updoops to open the skibidi toilet mystery plushie patch?
I can't focus on the things that you're saying ever. Okay, that just makes the dog take damage. Ah, fuck, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. They're both at the same fucking spot. Chat, the dog's dead. All right, the dog's dead. I can't do anything about it. What do you want from me? Huh! I thought I was gonna have to jump there. Okay, if I wait for him to go back into the shop, I think I can just leave. Just like I wrote it in the book.
The mystery plushie from the hit content skibidi toilet.
Is that a real thing? I don't think this is a real thing. I think you're just saying things. I think you're just yapping again. I think you're on your yapping arc again. Chat, I'm lunking in. Wait, what?
He'll post a picture of the one I nearly bought from Second and Charles.
I'm not looking at that right now, Kiko. I can't do that. I'm locked in right now. I'm locked in right now, okay? You gotta just let me lock in sometimes, King.
I didn't mean to check it, I just meant I was posting it.
It's so fair. So fair. I got Duh Skelly key. It's pretty cool. Pretty good boon. Why did I jump into that guy, man? What am I doing? I can hear myself on the TV downstairs. They're watching me. It'd be really embarrassing if I died, or if I kept taking stupid, dumbass, poopy-ass damage-ass.
Not everything is about you, Frost. Sometimes you just need to listen SMH.
Again, chat, you're talking about other people and other things.
Day one of asking Frost to play Spelunky 2.
What does that mean?
It's such a shame that Frost Prime is unfortunately not giga good at playing games. I wish he was.
Right.
But sometimes he is human. Feet?
Okay.
Time to find the best voice for Lunkin.
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 It's got to be like not the best voice to say Lunkin, but the best voice to say it's time to lunk in. YouTube won't let me help by spamming you with super chats. Thanks, YouTube.
2 people away from treasure train.
Wait, are we on another fucking treasure train? There's no goddamn way. Twitch is scamming with these. Well, one of them is Claire, who I've gone on a date with before, so...
God, I hope they aren't watching. I hope I don't make a fucky wucky and die.
She would know the answer to that question, and she would know that the answer is not that I am a bottom. I farted, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. The cup has arrived. It's a huge day. Dude, this run is really good. This run is so insanely good. Like, I'm actually serious. Dude, I could actually just bomb down. I'm gonna take a peek. Yeah, that's a big pool of lava. I'm bombing. I'm not dealing with that big pool of lava. I'm bombing it.
Has begun. 07 bow.
Did I?
It's time to Lunkin.
It's time to Lunkin. It's time to Lunkin.
It's time to Lunkin.
It's time to Lunkin.
Claire, can we get confirmation on Frost Prime _'s status as a power bottom? Parenthesis, slimes, parenthesis.
I left the bow, dude. I left the damn
Bye,
bow. I left the damn bow.
Hype train.
I left the fucking bow. I left the fucking bow.
I made it to Ice Caves about 2 weeks ago. Haven't been able to get back there soon. Do you think I'll beat Tiamat or you'll get to 7 to 99 first?
Is the bow important? The bow is needed. The bow's not important. The bow is the difference of the run existing or not. The run doesn't exist
It's okay,
without the
Frost. Pacifist run.
Fuck!
It's
I could have
okay,
practiced,
Mr.
but I'm
Streamer.
depressed.
Performance issues happen to everyone.
I could have practiced. I could have just gotten the CO there. I could have had the easy run and gotten to CO. I could have kept going, but I'm just fucking sad now, dude.
My messages are delayed, but make sure you don't forget the Bofrost.
I'm just depressed. I'm sorry, believers, but I couldn't. I couldn't go on. I could have done it for you. I could have. But know that I'm too damn depressed. You can't win without the bow. Can't. At least I get to go hang out with my friends now. Wow, it's so fun. Isn't that so fun?
Hey Frost. Don't be sad. You've made over $300 today easily.
Did I?
I would never forget the bow. I have the best bows and the best memory. Aiden doesn't even know what a bow is.
Everything added together? Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just fucking... Dude, honestly, today's been a blur. Today's been so fun. It's blurred and goofy. It's fucking awesome. I love you guys. Seriously, thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. I'm gonna raid you over to the Bun stream. Actually, did Xecnar go live? By chance? No, he didn't. Okay. I'm gonna raid you over to the Bun stream. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Probably go to the gym, honestly, too. Yeah, thank you for all the love today. Dude, this was so fun. Like, this entire week of streaming, I've been saying this. I said this yesterday. I said it the day before. It feels like I've hit my stride again.
He
It feels
saw
like
the Twitch receipt and was ready to dip.
it feels like the community is back. Feels like any like negative feelings that I've been having, I think, I don't know. I'm happy again. I've been really stressed a lot lately between being sick and between income going down, between sub count, all that shit.
Oh, it's the imposter.
I'm fucking gone. All right, take one of these. How about that? All right.
I'm so proud of this community.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Come gang rise.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're starting 2 hours early. Tomorrow we're starting 2 hours early. And we're playing Monster Train and then a sponsored stream with Dan Giesling.
Love you. I had to.
All right. See you, chat. Bye.